Deer Dragon Hunter. That's whatever his name is.
Home dragging Percy behind him.
That's Harry.
Was it Harry?
Harry.
Why do you keep saying Percy?
Because you're thinking critical role.
Harry.
Okay, so.
Alright.
Let me move. Alright, so I'm assuming Eskel's going to kind of be you in front too? Or you pull?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, so we're kind of pulling. Where are you going to kind of stand?
I think I was either in the front or the back. I was in the back.
Okay. Kai's going to kind of be here. And where are you going to be? We don't really know what's down. I mean, we're in an alley, or we're going down the street, so I'm just assuming.
I'll be here, Kai. Come on up.
Alright. You want to bring us up to speed real quick?
Okay. Let's see. From last time, everyone started off at, or ended up getting to the magistrate's office to pretty much be reprimanded / possibly sentenced for burning down the Shimmering Lotus. After a lot of persuasive speech from both Nick and Kai, pretty much it was agreed that the fire was caused by the eldest Barton brother, who is dead, and our group has been pretty much conscripted to be deputies, so that anything they do in the town is now legal for the most part. Their first order of business, they were ordered to get rid of some rats that are in the sewer, which they did, even though Nix wanted to keep one as a pet, but it was kind of agreed upon that that rat would die too, which pissed her off. After that, went back, collected their money from that. They actually, right before going to the rats, they stopped, or Kai stopped a fight between Marcus and Anders, who were fighting over the infection of Lorelei. Anyway, after, and that pretty much did, nothing happened from that fight, just being stupid teenagers. Then, after they got their money for the rat tails, went back to the Briarwood. Kai met up with, saw Lorelei again, talked to her, realized that one, she's crazy, and two, she's part of a cult. So from that conversation, they pretty much.
Hi.
Oh, right on time.
Yeah. Yeah, all the time.
You have to play Eskel. Huh?
Hey, good timing.
You died.
Sorry. Now we can have it clear.
Yeah. I kind of ran behind too, so.
Yeah, I'm just actually just doing
Going through the recap.
Doing the recap. So that's happened.
Earlier than I will.
Let's see. After that, our party realized, okay, there is a cult of Earl, who is a goddess of winter and ice and death and all that good stuff. They talked to the captain briefly. Actually, before they talked to the captain again, Kai went back to her. He talked to her brother Tamang, got a nice holy weapon which he gave to Eskel, also got some armor to help her out. Then they went, talked to the captain, realized that there have been 3 kidnappings in the past 2.5 months. This last kidnapping that just happened the night before when they burned down Shimmering Lotus, they feel was more of a kidnapping of opportunity, maybe not part of whatever was the regular schedule. They were told to meet up with Harry and Samuel, who were doing the investigation about it. Instead, they decided to get some rest because they were low on spells and wanted to heal up a little bit from the fight with the rats. That night around 2 a.m., they decide to go investigate. They know that whoever kidnapped the lady's child, they were going towards the upper district, so that's where they decided to start their investigation. While there, they ran into an ambush. Turns out that both Perry and Samuel were part of this cult and tried to kill our party. They killed Perry, or did they kill Samuel?
Killed Samuel.
Okay, they killed Samuel, kept Perry alive, questioned him for a little bit, got some information. They know that there were plans for the 2 boys that Lorelei was hiding. He hinted that Lorelei was taken care of, whether or not she's truly dead, we're not sure. And now they're kind of dragging them back to the magistrate's office so that maybe they can get more questioning done with some more official help. And that is where we left off. So here we go. It's still maybe 2:30, 2:45 a.m. The fight was actually pretty brief. I had a couple of errors, or
Just
one error.
Yeah.
But it hurt. It hurt. And as you're walking in a flash of light and brazen, your dragonborn companion is vanished.
Not that crappy, Eskel, come on now. You gotta remember something from there. Who keeps doing this to us?
I don't want to talk about it.
Hurt guy, Perry, but screaming? Is he making noise?
No, he's more or less unconscious. Not dead, bleeding, but unconscious.
Yeah. Did you put an arrow through him to like make him hold out, right?
No, he actually could have killed him, but he made sure.
So it's kind of slow death kind of one.
Yeah. Slow down.
Played Thunder with the Testicles.
So,
Are we taking him anywhere, or are we just dragging him around for fun?
I think we should take him to the magistrate. Or not to the magistrate, but to the captain.
Do we
Because
trust him?
I
Sent
did.
us to find these guys.
Well, the captain didn't have snowflake.
That's true.
Basically. Which I think we have to watch out for.
Yeah.
Especially with the guards.
I think we should go to the captain. I trust him. Now we trust everybody.
Off to see the castle.
okay.
I've got something for you. Here's a long sword +1. I'm nice. It's 1d8 +1 slashing.
Yes, because that's how we describe our weapons.
I've got 3. I only have 2 hands. So it was what? So longsword +1. It's 1d8 +1. Is it slashing? It's slashing. This is.
That's for a long sword. You have to use your strength. It's not a finesse weapon. +3, and then you have to check to see are you proficient in long swords.
I'm proficient in
Martial weapons. So yes, you're proficient in long swords. So that actually be a +5. And with long swords, you actually have the option to two-hand it.
So why is my longbow and short sword +4?
It should be +6 because you're doing your +4, and you should have your proficiency. So there should be +6. So you've been giving yourself.
So what do I do with these numbers?
When you do your attack roll,
I add them to
you have to do that to your numbers. When you roll your d4.
So that's not actually an 8, that's a 14.
So I've been missing it all the time. I didn't have it.
Yeah, there should have been bending out, there should have been bending in.
Longsword 2, you can two-hand it for a 1d8 or a 1d10.
Keep handing also, I can also do a roll, right? But I don't need to.
Yeah, you can, but
Two-hand it for
1d10, so you can put that extra orcish strength into it and cleave instead of.
It only works if you're straight.
Alright, well, Kai probably needs to try to get this arrow over.
I can help.
Might have to.
Okay.
I got some goo. I'll just splash that on there.
We don't really know what this is, but
I feel like it's good for us.
I can't heal any wounds. I can fix your jacket.
Go through me? Did it go through me?
nasty stain. Nasty bad.
No, it didn't go all the way through.
So the arrowhead is in me, like inside.
Yeah, not technically.
Just push it all the way through.
Yeah, I'm gonna need. So yeah, Bocq or Eskel, I'm gonna need y'all to push it through. Because we don't want to pull
Does
this
someone want
out.
to do a medicine check to see if they can?
I can't do it myself.
You're like, yeah, that's, I perceive an arrow.
Well, I don't want to do this. What is it, wisdom?
I mean, you both can try.
Yeah.
You both have seen.
I hope.
I'm fairly certain that's an arrow. Actually, I'm not quite certain if that's an arrow or a bolt, but
That'll use mine.
You use your modifier on your wisdom. Your wisdom modifier. So 12. Alright. Bocc's gonna try to shove this arrow. Actually, before this, Kai's gonna drink that healing potion.
Smart.
So we're gonna -1 that. So we're down to 1 healing potion.
I meant to push it into, but I accidentally pulled.
yeah.
Trying to feel. 2d4 plus 2.
Do we know about like internal organs as a culture?
5,
Are we aware?
7 hit points.
So you heal yourself 7.
Yep, so I'm back to full health.
Okay.
And now Bocq attempts to shove the arrow there.
No, he does. He shoved it all the way through.
Alright.
He took 3 points of damage,
Okay.
but
I figured. I'm
But
glad I healed myself.
Yeah,
That's what I was going to
the
do.
arrow is out of you.
Okay. So Kai's going to use her medicine to go ahead and snap the arrowhead off and pull the shaft out the back. 8.
You die.
Well,
Should I do a medicine check?
yeah.
I don't
Okay.
really.
If anyone else wants to help Kai,
And that's
We got an 18.
I got an 18 plus 3.
not 20. All right, so Rosie sees you like Kai,
Like, kill yourself.
Stop. He's like
You look
just
like a playoff.
You're making it worse.
I've read about this.
But now the arrow's out,
Okay.
and you're just kind of hurts. It's gonna sting a little bit, but
So we got it bandaged up, all that good jazz.
yeah.
Alright.
You know what she needs is a drink.
Might need. Alright. Alright. So good. I'm not.
Now where are you going?
So are we going to the office to go talk to the captain?
Yeah, we'll go.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to the captain?
So has anybody got any ideas about this cult? Has anybody heard anything about this cult?
Can I do like a wisdom, see if I know about this? I don't think my character would.
Your character. No. Your character would not have any
No,
true idea.
With mine.
Only people who would have an idea, it would be those either would be Kai or
Which I know last session we
Yeah.
that kind of didn't know anything about it.
and Brazen. You have a feeling kind of knew something about the thing because he actually was the one that recognized and sort of said, "Oh, this was Oral and this is a goddess of winter and not really good." He was sort of the one that really explained things the first time, so he may know more, but unfortunately he's gone.
Yeah.
So, so you make your way, dragging this unconscious form behind you. Slowly but surely, it's 2:45, 3 a.m., 3:15. No one's on the street. I mean, people are asleep right now. You have a few guards who are like, but they sort of know that you're partnered, sort of looking there, kind of like, what? But they sort of, they know or they have been informed, you get the feeling that you're on very important business and whatever you're doing, you need to be on, they need to not bother you. So they're following that kind of general order. Even though they are definitely looking into very weird. You get the feeling that they can't quite tell because of all of the darkness who you're dragging, or else it might be a different reaction. But right now, yeah, they can't tell at all. They just know it's a guy, he's face down in the dirt, you're just sort of dragging him. So, and you're sort of heading in the general direction of the magistrate, so they assume that's kind of where you're going. You get there, magistrate's office, about now 3:30, and Elliston, female captain, is behind the desk. She's looking at paperwork, it seems, and you walk in. Oh, it's...
Are there any other guards besides your...
There are 2 guards in the office.
Here,
I think
hand me
I
hand me the locker. Yeah. Alright, so we kind of walk in the door.
Yes.
No, it doesn't matter. This actually will wipe off permit. Alright, so we got Ellison's desk. Ellison. And where are the 2 guards?
2 guards are kind of just on the side. You get the feeling they're just there for general, safety purposes, but they're not actually doing anything at the moment.
Sorry, son.
Yeah.
These are heavy.
An Uzi at that. Uzi and an axe.
What interesting weapons?
Let me take a look at those. Just gleam how to make them. No, okay. So,
Yeah, that's about
that'll work. For all intents.
Oh, it's
How many going to be like?
5, 6. Shouldn't there be 6 of you?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we haven't figured that one out. Like, occasionally, magic light, one of us disappears.
Next guy right here.
Don't know why yet. I'm gonna have to ask Brother Mom about this. We thought it might have just been one time, one and done with Eskel, but apparently not. It also likes Dragon Boys.
She looks at you very confused, but based on previous conversations, she's gonna let it go.
Alright, but we were told by, did we ever get that mail?
Before you do that, make your perception check. You guys were checking out the guards.
Oh, God.
Okay.
6.
12.
15.
15. You look at the guards now that you kind of, and based on where you saw the symbol on the first 2, no symbol there.
Do we know what the male captain's name was?
Yeah. The elf captain's name is Dorinthor.
Okay. So guys like Ellison, Dorinthor told us to go.
I know what he had. Did you meet up with Harry and
They
Samuel?
shot
Here's
us.
Perry.
What do you mean they shot you?
We were out investigating, and Harry shot me with an arrow. It hurt really bad. And then they started talking craziness about the old one.
Yes. Bring Perry forward. Okay. Drag.
Unceremoniously dropped on the table here.
Go wake up and this guy is talking around.
Alright. And she looks over, I mean, he's unconscious, but
I assume we're
yeah, he's further inside the room. What was he saying?
not much. But we tried to talk him down and stuff, but he and Sangle both just kind of kept rambling on about the old one, and that they served the old one, and that the will of the old one must be done. And Lorelei, you would know her from the Briarwood family, she's involved somehow too. They kind of hinted that she might be dead. I don't know yet. We haven't gone and looked for her. But if that's the case, then Marcus, the blacksmith's apprentice, and Anders might also be in trouble. Because Lorelei was talking to them earlier today. And then the Dragonborn that kind of disappeared, he and I went to speak with Brother Kaman, and whatever god this is, it's not good. Brother Kaman was very distraught. So, what's going on? Can you tell us anything?
All I know is about the kidnapped children. We had inklings that there might be a cult of some kind, but we really learned nothing about it. What have you learned about this cult?
Should we trust you? Do we have a reason to trust you? Alice,
That's a great thing.
People are dead.
they sent us after people who were trying to kill us. So I feel like this distrust is warranted.
I don't think that Darnthorn knew that Percy and Samuel served the cult. Perry and Samuel. Sorry. I think Percy.
Who is Percy?
I don't know. I think it was from the story of Grigor that I read a few days ago.
Most cults have some sort of religious artifact or symbol that they are akin to.
Snowflakes, that's their thing.
What is it? It could be that arcane symbol we saw in Mr. Tibbins.
What did that look like? Nobody saw that.
I don't really seem to recall.
You know what, the sun
I was kind of looking up in the air thinking of stories of Grigor and
It might be that sun.
why my new dwarven friend disappeared into thin air.
Inside it's snow.
There's definitely a snow theme with the cult, it feels like.
Can we remember if the arcane symbol at Mr. Tibbins looked like the snowflake?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, no. 13.
11.
What'd you get?
7.
12.
I somehow remember, but you weren't there.
I was ripped through that.
But you didn't come back.
at the shop.
Yeah,
He saw it for a brief
after.
second, and then it was like,
Flashed off someplace else.
When you came back from wherever you were, and you were in the shop, because you actually had a few minutes where it's just you, because you were able to look around and see that everything been picked, or everything of use had been picked clean. There didn't seem to be that symbol which now that you've thought about it, you've seen other places. However, that symbol was in the shop behind the counter. The snowflake was in the shop behind the counter, but it was nowhere in that burnt symbol on the floor.
And we don't remember what that burnt symbol on the floor looked like.
You know, some arcane symbol, but beyond that.
Mr. Tibbins, and look!
It's burnt into the floor.
We can even lay a piece of paper, sketch it. Because we're not very bright today. So you're asking. So all we know is that like deals with the snowflake. Brother Tamon says that the god Oriel, goddess Aurel, is not pleasant, and that if she is involved, and that her forces and her minions have worked this far south, it's dire news indeed. And that
So we have to look for this snowflake. So six-sided, and then she looks down and she kind of looks around and she does see the six-sided that's woven into, which is what you initially saw woven into his jacket, into Perry's leather armor. All right, and she immediately kind of side glances at the two of them, and she's like, I need you both. I need to see you both. You kind of see her starting to hold her sword as she forces them to. She looks at them.
what, these two?
Yes.
Okay.
She looks him over. You know, doesn't see the symbol anywhere. All right. I need you all. Start at the magistrate's mansion. Look for this symbol on every guard. Don't tell them what you're looking for. After that, once they've been cleared, order them to continue. We'll just spread it out. Make sure no one says anything when they're looking until after they've destroyed me that they don't have that symbol on them. And they sort of look at, yes, ma'am. And they really walk out.
What about Lorelei, Marcus, and Andrew? Any idea where they might be?
I know Lorelei lives in the lower district. Marcus also. I know Anders, his family's in the upper district. But I mean, I haven't heard, or there haven't been any bodies that have turned up. So as far as I know, they're at home at the moment. So we need to investigate them first. And she kind of tells you their general address. Kai, you sort of know the area good enough that you can follow the directions to where they are. So we need to investigate them first. Question them, see if they're there, see what they know. I'll keep him here, and I will question him myself.
Now that we kind of know the source of what's played Weaver's Keep recently, can you please shed some light on the magistrate? You said he has not been feeling well.
And he hasn't.
Any further?
He's the shadiest public figure I've ever heard of.
Rosie, be quiet. You're not helping.
Neither of the magistrate.
I mean, now is not the time.
Make a perception check. No. Actually, make a persuasion check.
17.
Kai, I know you're young, but this town has not always been the way it was. The magistrate is the reason why our town unfortunately, due to some history that I can't get into, our magistrate may be fighting a battle that no one but him can help. Brother Timon,
It's psychic.
may know some of what I'm talking about. I don't know. But I cannot tell you anything more. So,
What are you going to do with Harry?
He's not doing too well.
and he won't do too well after I'm done with him, but he'll be alive.
Don't. Harry wasn't. But I remember Harry growing up. He wasn't always this way. Perhaps there's some sort of mind control.
And I'll find out.
All I'm asking, Ellison, is don't take his life if it wasn't his will, entirely his will to do this.
Kai, I know you're young and you'll learn this in time. Sometimes, death is a release, not a punishment. And he will be punished for his treachery.
Kai's been wounded. She ran over.
That's a lot of that.
Yeah.
And she looks and kind of for the first time she does sort of see you. See her, she reaches in her drawer. Alright. Here. Have a feeling in your investigation you're probably going to need those. She gave you 3 healing potions. Just regular healing potions.
We have put our lives on the line for years now, and we'll continue to do so. Is there any
True to nature.
for our?
I gave you 3 healing potions.
Yeah, but what's the?
Healing.
That doesn't pay the rent.
Probably spread this out.
Make a persuasion check.
One to you. One to you. You have healing potion.
18. You see, she pulls out a key off her belt, goes into the other drawer along with it. For your trouble, she flips 2 gold pieces to each of you.
Oh, Rosie, you also, I gave you one of the healing potions.
Okay.
Now go. Investigate. I'll make sure all the guards already know that you're doing something important for us, but now you'll pretty much, within reason, have carte blanche.
Does that include searching the magistrate's manor?
Rosie, no.
You are not to go there.
Well,
Rosie, you and I will go talk to Brother Kamon. I believe if you hear it from Brother Kamon, what's going on with the magistrate, you might be less
he
suspicious.
can shed some light rather than
I think Brother Kamon has always been good at shedding light, so I think he will assuage your concerns.
I'll hear him out.
Alright. Go.
Ellison,
See
don't
what
worry.
you can do.
Ellison, don't worry. We'll take care of it.
Okay.
This is my town too.
It is.
And our-
kind of diseases.
Alright guys, where are we going?
Like 4 1.
You did take kind of you took a long rest, and that's why you're up at 2 a.m. So your biological clock is like, we're kind of awake right now.
You can certainly use the element of surprise. I'm going to use this.
And you do have that.
We could go back to Mr. Tibbins. Look at the arcane symbol.
You can go jot down like a sketch of it, just so that we can to compare to future things.
Good. Nix, you're being awful quiet. I know you don't really like my town or anything. I'm really sorry.
Figure out some wizardry. No, let's see Brother Gnome.
Huh?
Brother Gnome.
Oh, he's asleep right now.
Oh, well, let's wake him up. He'll be happy to see you, don't you?
He'll be up in about an hour or so. He's an early riser.
Well, how long does it take to get there?
Not very long.
You're pretty much yeah.
Oh.
So we could go look at the magic shop or go pay a surprise visit on Lorelei and Marcus in the lower
I think
district.
Lorelei and Marcus would be good.
Yeah, some questions to answer.
Yeah, they're very happy.
Lorelei might be dead.
Can we stop by
Okay.
Tibbins on the way to the lower district?
You can.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make it sort of a roundabout way.
Yeah, we could go like to the market and then go down and then we'd be, so yeah, we could do that. Everybody good?
Alright, so first, making your way to Tibbins' shop. I mean, right now, again, it's about 4 a.m., so no one's awake. Pretty much don't see anybody except for a few guards who are just kind of nodding at you. Make your way over to Tibbins, and 2 guards are still there. They kind of look at it like, give you a nod.
Can we see if they're wearing the snowflakes?
Are you going in? Right now you're outside.
Are they inside? I'm afraid.
No, the 2 guards are outside. They're just nodding at
He
you.
wants to know.
I don't know if they
We
are.
look at their uniforms.
Oh, okay. Yes, make a perception check.
Well,
5.
I feel really good about that.
11.
You don't see it.
3.
You don't see it.
Seem oblivious!
3.
Well, and we're
Going in?
Yeah, kind of go like, we just want to look at the burn marks on the ground again. We'd like to
They kind of just nod at you. And they
kind of
just got aside.
stands out and chit chats with them.
Okay. The symbol itself, it's a symbol, arcane stuff all around it.
Welcome to DM, where your players make you do crap you didn't think to do.
Kind of good with our comment.
Oh, we've already
But you have
tested
good at
it.
perception.
Yeah.
Well, why can't I print our comment instead of perception?
We did Arcana when we first came across it, and none of us succeeded. And you haven't really like read anything or looked at anything that could potentially
How do
make.
you know Kai? Shut it.
This isn't Kai, this is a strange voice, isn't it? It's more like Morgan Freeman, you just gotta hear this.
You're getting a server message.
There's some.
Where do I recognize that from a book that
No, you don't.
Looks like a
I
pizza.
think I saw it in a biology book.
Eskel. So we'll just keep this in our
Arcana too.
Who wants to like? Who wants to have done the drawing?
One of the
I'm good at
minions
those.
to figure it out.
I don't think Rosie's gonna jump in and draw it. Okay, you want to do a sketch? Somebody, but not me.
You don't need a schedule.
No, we're just gonna say who did the sketch, and then you'll
Oh,
just
it'll
keep
be
that.
me.
Yeah, so you just keep that. That way, whenever we need to reference it, we'll just be like, Nix, show us that sketch that you had.
Gotcha.
Alright. Any, at this point, Kai's gonna enter, she's done chit-chatting.
Okay.
Any chance that we can look around one more time to find more healing potions?
Maybe we smear the goo on that symbol or something like that.
Fuck, you really want to use that good?
I mean, yeah, you can.
Nope.
You see nothing.
So, anyways, kind of like walks in, she's still talking to the guard outside.
Just flying.
I swear this reminds me of the story from Grigor. The architecture seems so familiar.
Gonna do a quick search as well.
Okay.
For a nat 20.
Nat 20. Alright. Look around the room. No potion. No rings, no wands. I mean, this place is. You get the feeling that it's all probably being confiscated.
And things clean.
Okay. Oh, this reminds me of the team.
No, no.
I guess we should go to what is the name of this?
That's the lower district, the Lorelei and Marcus.
Okay. So you head down to the lower district. It's now, once you get there, or who are you going to first?
Lorelei.
Going to Lorelai's
How
house?
much go to Lorelai's?
Okay. You
Preservation
go
of life.
to Lorelai's house right now. Looks dark. Either is empty or people are asleep.
I started banging on the door.
Hey, we've got somebody that's good at
I
sneaking
want to do
in.
it legally. We are deputies. That's not. Oh, I see where you're going with that.
So Kai, like
I'm only 96 pounds. I can't put a lot of.
Okay.
There's more of a.
Sounds like a cat scratching.
no answer.
Is there a back door? Multiple entrances? I'm gonna sneak around, stealth around to the back, try to get in that way.
Make a stealth.
Then
Dexterity.
Rosie, 22.
Jump to
What do you choose?
No conclusions.
Alright.
Just looking for behind us.
You are free to stealth. Okay.
Don't steal from these people either.
Sneak around back.
Okay.
Try the door.
Try the door.
Just, you can see if it's open, not trying to make noise.
Door appears to be locked.
Do
Do you have
I
the...
think I have thieves tools.
Yeah, you have these tools. That's fine.
Didn't write it down, but I had some potion. Thanks.
I would assume
It
you
was
would.
like adventurous bag or thieves bag.
Surely with rogue, don't you just naturally come with these
We'll
tools?
assume
I think so.
you created your character.
You are turning out to be the most unusual rogue of all time.
Yes. Make sure, if you have something, make sure you write it down.
Yeah.
Technically, I could not allow if you don't write it down.
Yes. Well, you have proficiency with them.
Yeah, but if he says I didn't write it down, so I don't know if he actually has
You
it.
start with a rapier, burglars. Yes. Did you choose the burglar? No, I'm sorry. You start with leather, armor, 2 daggers, and thieves tools. No matter what pack you choose, you
Okay.
start with thieves tools.
Which makes sense.
Does that use a modifier for lockpicking?
I mean, you should be proficient.
Okay.
So you get
So you add
proficiency
your
and
proficiency bonus.
8.
Plus your dexterity,
No, that's with the plus.
plus your 2.
Yeah. I rolled 4 plus 2 for proficiency.
No, this is one of those locks. You don't know what it is about this lock, but they might have something valuable. This lock is really hard.
Your palms are too small.
Is there like a balcony or windows or something?
No, this is like
Single story?
four sounds like it's a single story.
Is there a window I can try to open?
There is a window, yes.
Try the window just to see if it opens.
It also appears to be locked.
Going to take that look.
Okay.
13?
13. Okay. You play with it for a little bit and then window is unlocked.
And as quietly as possible, find the
Oh,
window.
Kai's gonna like whisper, be as stealthy as the night. There's an inspiration. Make an acrobatics check because you're climbing into the window.
8. With bonus.
You?
Single story window.
Yes, you can use that on anything but damage.
Add 6 to it.
Yes.
14.
Okay, so you climb into the window.
Curious,
Huh?
Since your teachings are curious, Ty.
Okay, you're actually in what looks like a small kitchen area. Now, this is a fairly small house. You're at, right now, where's the thingy? So, a small kitchen. Here's the door, back door that you tried. Here's the one that you just did. And where are we? If you're in the front door, I assume unless you all went to the back where he was. I'm assuming Kai did because she had to give him inspiration, so she kind of meandered with them. Probably what looks like a small bedroom here. Small bedroom. So yeah, kind of a living, general living area.
Can I see? Just the kitchen wall?
Door.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to the front door quietly and unlock it.
Kitchen area, but this is all open. There's just a small wall there. That's just showing the boundary of where this kitchen is.
How did you actually try to do your traffic?
No, I just knocked on it.
Yeah. You're quite wrong.
Unless I see something super suspicious.
I mean, no, it's just a small kitchen. Nothing there.
I tiptoe.
You do hear what sounds like some snoring.
Okay.
Wait, which bedroom? Can't tell. Actually, to make a perception check if you want to tell. I think that heard me from
9.
9. You can't tell which bedroom, but you do hear snoring.
I'm gonna peek my head into that.
Okay. Possible. Peek your head in. Do you have dark vision?
No.
It is dark and yeah, make a perception check.
Should have been able to tell.
But make with disadvantage.
10.
10. Snoring doesn't seem to be coming from that room.
Okay. So you go to the front door and unlock it. And like quietly open it as quietly as possible.
Oh yeah, you're still in the 22 stuff, so.
Whisper out, there's someone in here sleeping. I don't know who it is. I don't want to wake them.
Oh, I can see someone.
Yeah. Dark vision. Quiet.
Oh, quietly walk in.
There's nothing valuable.
Make a stealth check.
Do anything quietly.
13. Your professional dexterity.
Oh, I don't think I need to roll again, because disadvantage, and I got a 2. So would you like to see if I get a natural 1?
Sure, why not?
Oh, 1 is the ball.
2. Okay, so at school,
I'm really good at shit.
I'm coming in. Clink, clink, clink.
Next, what do you think of our group at this point?
Sit up front and just keep an eye out
I
on
think I'll
stuff.
join you. I think I'll join you. We'll just kind of hang out and do some girl talk.
That's right. That's right.
We are deputized.
We will.
The rabbit bunny.
It's a were-rabbit.
5 minutes, Freddy's coming.
Who's there?
We don't know.
We heard her voice.
Man's voice or recognize?
It's a woman's voice.
Deputies!
We've been deputized by your magistrate. Don't be afraid.
We're just here to make sure that you're alright. Are you Lorelei?
Please search for her.
Get on the floor. Put your hands behind your head.
That's right.
You see
bad boy.
An older woman, around 40, 45, in a, you know, kind of a white shirt.
When I've heard her outside the door.
Saying who's there?
Okay.
She said it more, I mean, she sounded more frightened than anything.
Oh, well, Nix and I are still chatting.
So you guys are saying deputies. So she walks out in her shift and she kind of like,
Are you Lorelei? I've never seen her. I don't know.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
This is not Lorelei.
no, it's not.
Who are you? How do you know Lorelei?
She's a daughter.
Have you seen her in the last 12 hours?
No, I mean, she went to work, so I would know, but I have not seen her since. I was actually kind of worried, but sometimes she stays out late, you know, how the kids will be.
Where's her room?
It's right here.
I go look in there and he's my awesome night vision.
Turn some lights on at this point, like a torch or something.
You have it.
Didn't write one down.
Sure. I've got this huge backpack. I will go ahead and hand you the package.
Okay, so you like, you have the torch, you go into her room.
Yeah, we'll search.
Okay, let's do an actual search, do an investigation check.
20.
Not 20.
Time
What are you searching for?
Anything? Particularly culty things? No place.
Okay. I think that's a given, generally speaking.
You see no valuables in the room. There's very much of it. I mean, you pretty much, you just see
You
a
think she
desk.
looks like she's trying to hide, I guess, apartment.
You do see not quite on, not, she doesn't really have a bed so much as more of a cot, but underneath the cot, when you're looking, you do see the symbol etched underneath where she would lay, so she wanted it to be semi-close to her. But really it's just the symbol, it's nothing. I mean, it's almost like just somebody took a dagger and made a rough carving, but it is the symbol, there's no doubt about it. Otherwise, I mean, you have a few piles of clothes, but that's about it, nothing real about it.
Well, nothing in here, so I'm going to go out and tell you guys that there's an old lady in there. Thanks.
But, what has she done? What's wrong?
You noticed her acting weird.
Come in.
Go ahead and take me out.
know her brother's name.
You make intelligence check. You think you might have known her name at one point, but just not coming to you at the moment.
Okay. So, well, I just entered, so I don't know what they were.
Right.
This is Lorelai's mom. His name was not asked. What's your name, Tim?
Marjorie.
Are you fond of Lorelai?
She's my daughter.
Rosie, what are you trying to get at?
What are you fond of? She was gone?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Marjorie.
Something happened to her.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We have reason to think that she might be involved in
I know
something.
you.
Yes. Everybody knows me. What?
You work at the inn too, don't you?
That's occasionally.
You're
That's
the-
there.
Yeah, you're that bar.
Yes, my name's Kai.
God,
But anyway, you're worried about your daughter.
I haven't seen her since she was at work.
And I spoke to her earlier tonight, and we're just a little concerned that she might be involved in something that she's not entirely aware of what it might be leading her.
What's she been involved in? What's happened to my baby?
We don't know. Don't worry. We're on the lookout, and the captain of the guards is looking for her as well.
Is she very impressionable? The kind you fall on the bad sort?
That's... No.
Story's not in now.
0. Not aware. I trust her. Anyways. Well, earlier today we saw Lorelai speaking with Anders. You know Anders, the merchant.
Yeah.
And then Marcus, the blacksmith.
Was she flirting with both of them again?
Yes.
I told you all the time. Andrews is a respectable boy.
What did you ever see Lorelai speaking with Harry and Samuel of the guards? Or did Harry and Samuel ever come by tonight?
You only first to come by. Not sure who they are. Have they done something to my baby?
No.
You might want to prepare for the reception.
-7.
Yes. Close your eyes.
Please tell me what's happened to me.
We believe Lorelai might be in a cult.
A cult?
Yes. We don't really know much more than that.
What cult?
What's not that cult?
The fun time.
And she pretty much has a look of bewilderment right now.
I believe she's part of some sort of suicide pact cult, so if you could tell us. We appreciate it.
She's already frightened. Don't frighten her anymore.
Time is of the essence.
Where Lorelai should be off by now. Because the Briarwood Manor closed hours ago. So, is there certain places that she might have gone to? Marjorie, we want to bring her home to you. I don't think Lorelai really knows what she's involved in.
I noticed her acting strange maybe a month ago. Maybe a month and a half ago. She'd been
Has she met anyone?
quiet.
Was that the time she started talking to Marcus and Anders?
I think she's always been fond of both boys, but I know she really took an interest maybe a few weeks ago.
Has she met anyone who's not from around here in the past few months?
Who did I know of? I know.
Is there place that you know that she's gone to that she might not have gone to, or is new for her? He's kind of serious. Please, Marjorie.
How well do you know you?
I have heard. I have heard.
Connie's gonna put her hand up in his face. Stop it, don't listen to the road. Concentrate on me.
I had heard that maybe she had been seen around the Lotus, but I know she's not one of those girls. She's not.
We're not the Lotus.
The Lotus was burnt.
I know that.
We
Rumors when the Barton brothers did it in a drunken stew.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Drop down and just looks away. Yes.
Did she have anything to do with that fire?
No. I have absolute certainty she had nothing to do with that fire.
Come to her bedroom. Look at this symbol. Have you seen this anywhere else? And I point her out the stuff like under the bed.
I wants to run detect magic. Wants not spell, but wants to. Oh, can I? Does Arcana? No, Arcana just lets me.
I mean, you can look at it and say that looks like something that would be used for, but I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell if any magic is actually
I
around.
actually need the spell.
Yeah. And but she does look at the symbol you point out. She's like, and she looks at it very weird because it's very unlike her. And she had earrings like that. I thought
I
maybe
saw them at
Anders
the
had given it to her.
Anders.
I don't know where she got them from, but I mean I know she likes Marcus, but if like it or not, he wouldn't be able to afford something like that. Anders though might, but
I spoke to her earlier today in Rockwood, and she wasn't making much sense. She was almost sounding a little bit out of her head. So, if she does return tonight, please, Marjorie, do not let her leave. Come immediately to the cabin. It's for her own safety. We got word there might be some after her.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. So Rosie and Bocq to Anders?
Yeah. We couldn't stop by her place of work, but I assume Anders
Bar
was-
would be closed by now.
Yeah.
Anders or Marcus?
Who was?
Well, we were coming down to see Marcus as well, but
She sounded like Anders was the one who was giving her these earrings.
yeah.
3 times of the essence.
But we probably still need to check to see if Marcus is still alive. I mean, we are here.
It's closer.
It's a few minutes.
I got walk out. I gotta really loud like hammer or something, like a shoulder gun. Can you guys call?
It's y'all's decision.
I'm against we may end up in a fight. We all need to be there.
And I am kind of thinking we probably should check on Marcus just to make sure he's still breathing. Because Samuel and Harry, we're not playing around. Obviously.
We did.
Marjorie, lock your doors. Unless you're absolutely positive it's the captain, do not open to anyone.
Look for the snowflake.
For how long?
Till you hear from us. It's still a trap up here. Still a trap. I don't remember her name.
Dead body found in house.
Do I need to make a persuasion roll on her? To kind of tell her to...
yeah.
Alright. That would be a 29.
know, I'm supposed to be working tomorrow morning.
We should.
This morning.
I have a feeling that we will be back no later than tomorrow. Or this afternoon. We started morning, so this afternoon.
Okay.
And Kai kind of looks around like, worst comes to worst, we tell the captain of Carter. I mean,
I assume you're not in danger. I assume you're calm.
Rosie, we haven't asked Margie. Margie, has anybody been following you recently? Or anything I know of? Okay.
I guess you could go about her daily business. Without fear.
So if I should stay in or I should go about my day?
For now, we should.
Is her situational awareness as good as her keeping tabs on her daughter?
You should stay on in case Laura returns.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stay here.
But don't say until you die. Get food. You're not a robot.
I have some food here. It should be okay till this afternoon.
I think cast command on her.
You're an autonomous being.
Stay. Do not move.
I'm gonna pee.
Okay, so Marjorie's gonna stay.
Yes.
Rosie, you coming out with
Yeah,
us?
to Marcus's.
Alright, so we're.
I'll stay there for a while. That's
Do not set Marcus around. Oh.
If you were going to, it's gonna be the same layout.
Oh, okay.
In the poor district, there's not a lot of. There's not a lot of. Well, we got a couple bedrooms, kitchen.
It's one of those subdivisions where all the houses look the same.
There we go. So open door, kitchen.
Yeah, close enough.
Kitchen, and we got a back room. And the front door.
Everyone knows your name.
Okay.
So we're gonna swing by Marcus's.
Alright. So you make your way over to Marcus. Door handle is locked.
You want to listen?
Alright,
Just
yeah.
see if they're putting your people
Yeah.
Okay. Through the door.
Nope.
Like, is the house dark?
How is dark?
I feel it's already sunrise.
I mean, it is now, after this conversation, I'll say it's about 5, so sunrise should happen about the next 30, 45 minutes.
So, Brother Kamon should be up now next. So after this, we could run over there.
Sounds good.
Actually, it's about 5. You start hearing, or 14. You see a candlelight going through the house.
Kai knocks. Sorry, Rosie.
Okay.
We're deputized. We do it.
After a couple of seconds, you sort of see, because there's a small window here, you see kind of the window come close to the door. Opening it is Darius, who is Darius. You know Kai, because Darius owns Darius Goods. It's a shop that's in the town. It's basically a general goods
Is it
store.
Marcus's father? Huh?
Brother.
Brother. Okay.
But yeah.
Darius answers. Alright.
Make an intelligence check.
Say, what do I know of this family? That would be 11.
11. You get the feeling when Marcus first. Oh, never mind. You never talked to Marcus. You talked to Anderson last time.
Andrews offered us the deal. Or whatever.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Marcus is the blacksmith. Oh yeah, Anders was the one that asked me to go put it in a
but you
good
never
word.
talked to Marcus. So I was about to say something, but never like, no, that conversation never happened. So yeah, he's his brother.
I don't know anything else about the family.
You know that they lost their parents when Marcus was very young. You don't really know. No one really talks about it. But his brother is the one that kind of supports the family.
Nope. So it's just the two. That's the two of them. Does Darius know me?
He's seen you out.
Okay. So Darius opens the door.
Yep. What do you want? And you can sort of see he's kind of got his clothes open, or he's semi.
What do you want me to handle that?
I mean, has his trousers on, he has a shirt on,
Have
but
you
it's
ever
not
seen the
buttoned.
male figure of her people?
Is he happy to see me?
But you get the feeling that he's probably getting ready to go into work and open up his shop and all that stuff.
Darius, it's very important. Is Marcus home?
What are you doing here?
It doesn't matter. Is Marcus here?
We've been deputized by the
You're
magistrate.
at my door at 5 a.m. I'm pretty sure it matters why you're
We
here.
are the
His
law.
health, his safety might be in question.
You're welcome.
Is Marcus here?
Yeah, he's in this room.
Notice where
Oh,
we're
greeting.
Can you wake him for us?
We moved to here.
Can you go wake him for me?
Why?
He's been talking to Lorelai, and we believe Lorelai's been mixed up in something she shouldn't be. And we fear that your brother might be in trouble as well.
Or persuade.
That'd be 28. I'm sincerely concerned about Marcus's safety.
Yeah, you are. Fine. And you kind of see him grumbly go to this room, and he kind of, kicks him up. Marcus! What the hell have you gotten into? After a few seconds, Marcus comes to the door, has on trousers but no shirt. Like, what? Like, dude, what do you want? What have you gotten into?
He sleeps in for a blacksmith. Anyway.
Have we gone inside? Or are we still at the door?
I don't know. Are you inside?
I mean, no, I'm still at the door, and I'm assuming
yeah.
we all snuck around.
Yeah, we're around.
If
Okay.
you like walk away from the door, I'm gonna just kind of casually walk in, like he invited us.
Okay.
Just take a look around.
Which one's yours?
I don't have a hammer.
Okay.
I don't have a hammer.
Okay. Good enough.
Are you staying out?
For your stealth tools.
Alright, Kyle's going in.
So he comes out the door, like, these people are saying that, I don't know, something, Lorelai's in trouble, and you might be. What have you gotten into? What? And he kind of comes out of. And he sort of is like, Kai?
Marcus, we need to know. Lorelai might be in danger. Is there any place that she hasn't returned home from the Briar with her parents? We just spoke to her mother. Is there any place that she might have gone
She with Anders? And he kind of instantly gets jealous, angry. He's like,
to? Kind of like, whoa. Anders, we don't know where he is.
I know where he is. I mean, you assume you just talking about his house.
Marcus, we are worried about Lorelai. Her safety might be in danger. Is there any place you and her might have visited? Anything that you know?
She talked to you about eternal snowfields?
And then how he just literally looks at you with
Did you give
the weirdest look like, eternal what?
Yeah, Kyle looks at Rosie. You didn't give her those earrings then.
Do
see the symbol anywhere?
Main comment, I already know.
Okay.
But I shouldn't make a little something, but no.
Is there any place that you know she might be?
He stops and he's now thinking about it for a little bit.
Right, but you have to. We've had one terrible night, and we have reason to believe that time is up against us. Very good reason to believe. Yeah, very good reason to believe. Owie. Sorry.
I know she's talked to Anders. I've heard them talking about something in the upper district.
Has she
I've
ever
tried
tried
to
to
follow them,
invite
but
you?
I've always been kind of, there are more guards there, and they pretty much wonder why I'm up there.
Has she ever tried to invite you to a place?
She made any new friends other than Anders in the last month or so. Outsiders.
Why, just so you know, he wouldn't last an hour on the streets in his condition. It's a dangerous world.
Has she seemed preoccupied with anything? Fixated?
I know she's been, and now he looks at you again. She's been talking about running away, but she's always been like weird. Yeah, kind of to the north, but she's just like, let's go. We can always.
Did she give you an name where she wants to run away, or why?
No, she just. She's talking about running away to. I mean, not snowy fields, but she wants to get where it's colder, or she's saying that colder is weather, and I'm just like, going away. What are you talking about?
You know what's called? Storm's Reach.
Storm's Reach is the fourth town.
Has she used the phrase gathering people?
She wanted to infiltrate unsettled land up there.
I think it works.
There's this remember it?
Blizzards.
Mountains keeper?
No, Blizzard something. Oh,
She's wanting to go to that castle up there.
That is what it's called.
Blizzard Shrine?
Yeah.
That's what it's called. Yeah, I knew it was something weird and snowy, but yeah, she had said, let's go up there and like, and I'm just, but no one goes up there.
What'd you say?
Blizzard's Triumph. There's a castle up there.
What do you mean no one goes?
I thought she wanted to infiltrate
Is there not really people there?
unmarked land.
I mean, there's the north people, but how do they survive up there? I mean, nothing grows. And you're very much like, almost very similar to someone who's always lived in Southern California. You're talking about going to Alaska, like, there's like polar bears and stuff. I don't know how people live. There's nothing there. I mean, kind of that attitude is what he's giving you. He's truly bewildered by why anyone would leave Rivers Keep or why anyone would want to leave here, especially to go there. Maybe go to, Storm's Raid or something. He could understand, but trying to go further north, that makes no sense.
I think we have a good idea of where to go to try to find Lorelai, but until...
Where is she? I'm coming with you.
I don't think that would be the best thing.
You ain't deputized.
I think for right now, it would be best if you stay away from Lorelai until we figure out how involved she is.
Yeah.
Is he strong?
17.
Complete your load.
I'm coming with you. I love her.
You should probably give up on the idea of this Lorelei.
What if Lorelei comes back?
Yeah, she should
And
look
you're
for
not
you here.
here?
Alright,
If she was alive and came looking for you. 18?
18.
I'm coming with you. I have to make sure she's okay and make sure she's not dangerous.
Darius.
We can have you arrested.
Bro. And he kind of puts his hand on my shoulder like, look, and he's sort of just been listening this entire time but hasn't really said like, if she's really into something, you can't go with her. You can't go with them. Because, I mean, it might be something truly dangerous. I don't care. I love her so much. Look. And he now is sort of forcibly pushes him against the wall. You're not going with them. I've already lost mom and dad. I'm not losing you.
I'm not bad.
And you can sort of see when he mentions their parents, especially losing them, does give him pause and makes him think. He's like, and now he looks, God, please,
We will.
make sure she's okay.
We will. I promise. But it's best because she could use your love for her against you. And we will make sure if there is the slightest chance to get her back to you, we will.
Okay.
There's a lot of fish in the sea. So,
Rosie, now's not the time. It's 5 a.m. Let's go.
Okay.
Don't kill love.
So you get the feeling he's not gonna follow you. Alright, now what?
move on to Marcus.
That was Marcus.
You have Anders.
We need to go up to the upper district to get to Anders, which I think we need to do.
And at this point, it's now 5:30. If you're making your way up, you know, some of the shopkeepers are now starting to get in, do initial setup and everything. Nothing's really open yet, but there's a little bit of movement from around town for the early risers that need
We
to.
need to do like a party gathering, so let's huddle up.
I.
Okay, and now you can clean that up.
Okay, so y'all coming around to meet us?
Yep.
Okay. So, in a quick narrative, we basically describe what happened inside. We're running out of... I'm afraid that we're running out of time. Not just for people's safety, but I think once daylight hits, they're going to go back to their normal lives, and us finding the real culprits is going to be more difficult.
At some point they'll realize that Terry
And then, exactly.
they're gonna be on their guard.
Yikes.
Well, everyone making it up, not just you.
I'm drooling.
I'm only liking the drill.
This is not
You the dead body of the
Note to self, we might need to go hire a Sherlock Holmes to kind of drag her. Because apparently we're not that bright.
But yeah, you did leave a dead body in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Oh, we did.
Harry. You left
Not Sam.
Samuel.
Oh yeah, you left Samuel in the middle of the street in the upper district. So just FYI.
But apparently none of us, that never dawned on any of us. Because we're all stupid.
Did you like drag him off?
You dragged off the one that was unconscious. You said, let's go.
Yeah, we should have hit the frozen.
Get the body.
That's pretty main.
Hey, you
So
got
he wasn't picking that.
Should have chopped them up and
Clean it up.
acid bath.
Okay,
But we need to go see first her hair.
so where are you going?
Upper district, I guess, aren't we?
Upper district? Alright.
Keep an eye out for decomposition potions. The next time we kill someone.
Acid. So
then there'd just be bones. White gleaming bones.
you make your way up to the upper district. People are starting to set up their shops around the main square and everything. You start heading over to where
I really don't think we should go near the bottom, guys.
Yeah, let's avoid that. Let's creep.
okay. You circumvent from where the party
I
was.
don't want to be really. Hey guys, we did this.
Yeah.
If there's any cult members, they might be like, oh.
It's true. None of us left anything.
My blood. But it's not CSI yet, so they can't use that.
But yeah, you get up there and you get to Anders' door. Or Anders' home.
Is there any life? What do I know of Anders? And his family.
You know that his family, they own a couple of farms, and that's pretty much how they got their money. I mean, they have people who work the farms, but they actually own it. So that's kind of where their money. They're not quite upper class. They're more mid to mid-high upper class. They're, it's really it's their first generation. It's not like they inherit the money or anything. And he's been working as an apprentice to Muriel, which is a pretty big deal. I mean, once you get to alchemy, you can really save some money out of it.
Any lights on at the house?
Right now, yes. You see, a few candles here and there. I mean, there's definitely activity. Looking through the windows, there's activity.
So how much bigger is this house?
We'll say 40 across.
Okay.
30 back.
Okay.
2-story. So you gotta.
Where's the stairs?
The stairs are gonna be here.
How many? Might do that.
Yeah, that's fine. And you still have a kitchen area on this side. You have what looks like a sitting parlor and a dining room. This is probably a little storage area. And then you got 3 bedrooms upstairs.
Alright, you said what?
Kitchen, dining room, parlor, storage area.
Is this completely enclosed? Storage?
Yeah. And then you just got 1 bedroom, 2, 3. This is a big bedroom.
Does it have an ensuite?
Doesn't have a good day. Okay, so are we not?
Are there any access points?
Eskel, you want to break it down?
That I can climb to?
No, you see windows, but there's no awning. I mean, this isn't the
then
richest
the
place
kitchen
here,
is
so they
just
don't have any balconies or anything.
for myself up there.
There's only like the front door, not back door.
No, there's the back door.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so what you doing?
Are you sneaking?
I like the knock on front door that I did.
Then I will knock on the front door. Very.
I know, right? Stand a little bit away.
Door opens, fire. Nix.
Can I do a perception? Do a perception check?
Yeah.
I don't trust these humans. Nope, I don't know, but I'll stand back even farther.
You do realize you're now like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're like 80 feet away.
Man, hold up, shit.
Two city blocks down the street.
I'll be down on the corner. Scream really loud.
I think I hear Nix.
Okay, inside, distinguished looking gentleman, this is, Anders Senior. Opens the door.
Would you representing the magistrate? We'd like to speak to Anders.
Anders? What has he done?
That's. I'm not privy to share that information. We need to speak with him.
Quiet. Come in. Anders! Anders! Get down here now!
It's kind of way into you.
Yeah, come on in.
You went straight into the kitchen?
Somewhere.
Straight to the barrel.
He's looking for some ale.
That's Senior Anders. Little Anders is coming downstairs. And Mom is up here somewhere.
No, we wouldn't know that.
But,
Okay. Don't matter, guys. Alright.
We need to speak to you, Anders, in private.
and he kind of.
So, first I'm going to help my friend Eskel out a little bit, because I don't want him to get in trouble, but I understand he is a dwarf and he needs to drink. So, I'm going to just do a couple strums, a kind of minor illusion from here back, so all look to be the same. So they don't really see him rummaging through their cabinets trying to find ale.
Okay, we still need to make a stealth check. See if
That would go over well.
How loud you want
Kai just kind of tweaks it a little bit, and the cabinets are just open. He's slamming down there. Hey!
19, unfortunately, I'm with disadvantage.
on stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they hear something, they just don't, I mean, they just hear this noise in the kitchen, but it looks like nothing's there.
And right now they're also preoccupied.
Okay, that's fine.
By
At least fine. That, I just wanted to use minor illusion or something outside.
Junior. These deputies need to talk to you about something. What have you done into, boy? I don't know, Father.
Anders,
And he looks at you.
I spoke with Lorelei. Those were some nice earrings you gave her.
I didn't give her those earrings.
Then who did?
I'd like to see if he's lying.
Okay.
Inside?
Inside.
Nope.
Can I do the same?
If you want to.
Inside is that's a 9.
Anything.
That's a 9.
Not gonna. 3.
One out is good.
20. He's not lying.
You know who did give her the earrings? Have you seen these earrings we're talking about?
Yeah, the soft
are so cute. Where could we get some?
And he thinks about it for a second. I know she got him about 2 weeks ago. Trying to think, where did she get him? And because he's never really thought about it before. It might have been at that party we attended.
Ooh.
Did she have him before that party or after? I know it was after party she got him. After the party I remember seeing him, but I don't remember if she got him before that party.
Where was the party?
Now he kind of...
We are the law.
And there's
I
Lorelai might
love
be.
Maybe I was there.
If you
I
run
think it has to do with that those earrings?
yes, we know that it has to.
ain't fond of Lorelai.
Well, yeah, she is a very pretty girl.
We're on the same side.
That's cool. I mean, she might not be pretty very long, but you know, it's cool. You don't have to cooperate.
There are people trying to hurt her.
And now the father is gone. But what is all about this about Dwarf? What party are they talking about? I mean, I'm not sure where it was exactly. Lorelai, I mean, jokingly, she made me wear a blindfold, but I mean, it was a nice party.
Were there
Sounds
anybody
nice.
like liked them? Like complete like full disclosure. We really think she's in harm's way. The party. Do you remember anybody else? I mean, the slightest. Andrew, this is Lorelai may not make it through
Were
the
you
day.
blindfolded the whole time?
I drank a lot.
If you lie to us, we can have you thrown in jail forever.
Make an intimidation check.
Not gonna do it. 6? No, 8.
Well, I mean, I haven't done anything wrong, so I'm not sure what you're implying.
We are the law. We say you did, you did.
You're the most mistrusting person up the wall. I'm like throwing that bad down.
We have the authority in this situation.
Andrew,
Okay, and now the father's like, my son hasn't done anything.
And you cooperate. There's no trouble.
Well, tell them what you do remember. Be quick about it.
any detail, even the smallest detail will help. Think of sounds.
We went down.
Any sounds that you heard.
I remember we went down these steps. It was like, we went down a lot of steps first. And he's thinking about it.
Great. We just had to kind of build the steps.
That go down for a while.
I mean, it was underground.
How do you know it's underground?
I didn't see any windows. It was around the
Was it very humid?
No, I mean, after you talk about after the blindfold was taken off. There were no
It wasn't clear if he was blindfolded the whole time.
Yeah, well, he wasn't.
Hold on. When did Lorelai blindfold you? Where did you start?
We started at the back of the line.
She blindfolded you then.
Yes.
Can you estimate how many minutes passed before you got to the point where you started going downstairs?
It didn't take a long time. Maybe, 3-4 minutes at most.
It's not long. Is it under the
And then down some stairs. We walked down
Was
a
it very
hallway of some
moist?
sort.
Was it very humid when you went down those stairs? Musty.
Kind of musty. I mean, the steps were stone.
Well, what a good idea.
The hallway, I went down a hallway because after the steps, I just went straight. A door was open, and then, I mean,
Woody.
it was a round room, and it was just a party. They had an ale, and you know, I think a lot of them been drinking a lot. They're talking about snow in the middle of summertime, which makes no sense, but.
Was it a very well-worn 2 foot by 1 foot stone pavers in the floor?
I didn't pay that much attention to the floor. I was drinking.
From the look of Kai's face, she doesn't answer you, but she has her suspicion. And she's obviously not happy with her suspicion. But when was the last time you saw Lorelai?
Even though you're not moving, you feel like you're alive.
After the fight,
Isn't that some sense?
we met briefly. What?
What was the last thing she said to you? Because we can't find her. She never returned home.
I mean, she was just going to work, just said bye.
Which fight?
The one in the
You saw in the
Oh,
marketplace.
okay.
Yeah.
the 2 boys were, I told them just,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
the girl was.
But that's the last time I saw her. What's happened to her? Do you think it had anything to do? I need to stop.
Do with what? Now's not the time to hide any information.
There are lots of jail cells down at the magistrate's
If you
office.
want Lorelai to come back safely, Anders, please be absolutely honest with us.
She was talking about wanting children.
Okay. Nick, you want to come in on this one?
Back up a step. What was it?
Go on. like with you?
Me, I thought maybe with me. I mean, I don't really want children, but she was really insistent on having children. She wanted 6 of them, which I was like, whoa, that's crazy. But
I was just like,
That's so nice.
How many points are on that star snowflake?
7. From 6.
It was 6.
6 makes a lot of sense.
Anybody else?
6.
The
See a pattern?
kitchen says.
the kitchen.
The kitchen says. Oh, I can walk over.
Oh, okay. They all turn around. When did our kitchen speak? 6.
So if the cult is, if she has time to have 6 children, maybe the cult's plan is slower than we thought.
Maybe she wants to have them all at once. You're the people who do that,
Not
right?
necessarily her.
I don't think.
Liberty
Not necessarily that way, Nick, but thinking more magically infused. Like,
are you
One
having
of
this
those
conversation in
yes. Yeah.
Okay, just to clarify, so the 2 people are there are now very much like, what?
Lorelai's bad business. You probably don't want to associate with her.
Rosie, we don't know if she's purely bad. We just know that she got herself into something she doesn't fully understand the depth of.
In the next few days, if you
Don't
see
get
her,
near her.
get us.
Demon spawn. Roar, hell. And Kylie. I'm out. I'm like, demon spawn, roar, and I walk out the door.
So these 2 people are now very much bewildered by what?
We'll have a
I'm
lovely
gonna walk
home.
out with my beer.
Just a lovely home.
So, yeah, I'm like,
You were very cooperative. There's no need for jail.
Will somebody tell us what's going on? What has my son gotten into? Will somebody talk to us, please? They all just left, so you're still in the room.
Well, the door's still open.
Yeah.
So I'll like turn around and just be like, we have some investigation to do. Once we know the full story, we'll let you know. For now, stay away from the world.
Or any snowflakes. If you see a 6-1 snowflake, that's bad business.
Demon spawn roar.
I hope you got a secret code.
At the mention of snowflake, you sort of notice Amber Senior. And it has a look on his face.
Set their house on fire.
That seems to be the go-to.
So it's a look. Are you gonna tell this to us? Because
Yeah.
I'm like walking away.
Oh, yeah.
Come back, y'all.
So you're gonna be like,
Oh, technically, yeah. None of you see it except for Nick.
Except for me, yeah.
So, okay,
Yeah,
Nick,
I'm like, oh, so.
or are you just gonna burn the place down?
No, I'm gonna talk to you on. Listen, I have not decided on whether there's a lot of group cohesion. I don't know if I need you guys or not, just being honest. No,
No, there's not a lot of cohesion in my answer.
no,
We're still figuring each other out. Come on, man.
no, I was gonna ask them if, why snowflakes are familiar to them.
Huh?
I know it might seem odd, but I swear I've seen that symbol on the doorstep around here.
Oh, that's what you're doing. It's like, oh yeah, Kai doesn't know this.
But in the
Brandon
neighborhood,
does.
Somewhere around here.
This will be interesting.
like on the day we walk.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a large town, so somewhere. What
Okay.
he's doing, he means yeah, for
All right. All right.
Are you gonna stop us and make us come back?
No.
Wow, weird. This ain't probably key plot point right now.
All right. Well, if you remember anything else, let me know.
I don't even know who you are.
Oh, that's okay. I'll come bother you at some other time.
Oh, okay.
As long as I don't have fire, we're good. Y'all.
Nix, what took you so long?
Oh, I was speaking to Andrew Sr. He says that nearby, he's seen a snowflake symbol on a doorstep, but he couldn't remember which door that would be.
Let's rate that.
At this point, it is closer to after travel time, 6:15, so there's now more activity on the street.
Is this sunset?
Also, you hear screams. Bodies have been found.
Oh.
We don't need to investigate that.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Wow, I hope they find the culprits. That's
Well-
terrible.
Let's find the house with the snowflake and kick the door in and kill everyone.
Or
You
Maybe
look like
we
you
can be
knew where they were
discreet.
talking about when he mentioned the party. You have a suspicion?
I know the chantry has a lower level. Almost catacombs.
Could the chantry be involved?
We've heard the tornado call leader.
Trust no one.
If he is the Bocq, I will be absolutely heartbroken. This is the man that I basically consider to be my father.
Carry this in.
Yeah.
But yes, there are catacombs to the chantry. And the chantry is not far from here.
And it could
Is
just,
there any other large building in the town that could, I mean, within 3 to 4 minutes
The
walk?
magistrate's mansion.
mean,
But not within,
magistrate's office.
yeah, not within 4 minutes. No, I mean, it's a large building, but not within 4 minutes. The chantry
It
is
is the
within 4 minutes.
only large.
I think we know where we need to go.
So the only
more
place
estimate.
with
But you know,
years from
when he said 3-4 minutes, he meant more like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's still a short walk. I mean, I make the walk every day. It's not.
It's longer than that. I'm telling you.
What?
I'm telling you right now, it's longer than that. You might think it's shorter.
Okay.
Your idea of what the map is not longer. This chantry is nowhere near
The Briarwood?
it would take you about 10-15 minutes to get to the
Okay.
Briarwood.
Okay. Never mind. Guy had that we. None of that ever happened. So, Bocq was saying that we should go investigate a snowflake on a building. Let's go look into that.
Well, but that being said, I mean, obviously if we're walking for several minutes, I mean, just a short amount of time, to something that would have a long building, that has to reduce us down. It has to be a building.
native river run person.
I mean, there's some decent sized homes.
Basements?
North of Briarwood, and then there's a few decent sized areas around the office, the captain of the guards. Now, I know that they have some, I believe that they have some storerooms down underground.
Let's start with those, see if any of those would have our stuff.
The
Ones
ones
that
by
kind of limit the search instead of just,
what, the big homes?
Yeah.
Or the,
instead of just walking down the street and looking at every single.
So where are you going?
we're gonna look at some of the larger estates in the upper district. So I'm assuming like
Are these within distance of the Briarwood?
Briarwood is located in the upper district, so.
There are 7 homes that fit
Do I know who lives in these? Is there one of political power?
There's 2 political power. There's 3 merchants, and the other 2 you're not seeing. I mean, it's never a risk, but
There's 2 homes that are of political power, and there's 3 homes of merchants. The others, I don't know. But 7 homes in total that match a lower description that are within range of the road. You think of merchants?
If this dad had deals with it, he's a merchant. I don't see him hanging out with politicians.
That's to try to increase, move up the ladder, because the
Politicians.
Anders family has just recently come to wealth. But I'm just reading fantasy novels in my free time, so political workings are not my forte. So any suggestions from those?
I think it takes all 7 houses. Look for the snowflake. Look for suspicious. Give him a quick once over.
Should we split up?
We already know that the snowflake cults infiltrated, government anyway. So it's not a bad idea to check the politicians.
Yeah. I agree. They all.
Should we split up and try to save time? Do
No.
not enter the house, Rosie.
No.
Just look.
Look but do not touch.
I don't think we should split up.
No? Okay.
If they're all within a 3 to 4 minute walk, we can get through it pretty quick.
Okay.
Well, we should start with the ones closest to the Briarwood and just kind of work our way out from the Briarwood.
14!
16.
What is this up
I actually rolled a 19.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry.
19.
Yes, 14.
you've looked around. I mean, you haven't really been in town, but this seems to be the upper district. There's a couple of people who seem very poor, or at least they're dressed very down. Being in this part of town.
Where?
They seem to be headed south. They're not looking at you, but they're just headed south.
Are they carrying anything?
Nope.
Do they have a snowflake etched on them somewhere?
Headed south, I mean, like orange towards,
Yeah, that's what I'm
like, what's south?
Actually, wait a minute. Now that I think about it. You guys were at Anders' place, right? Were you guys talking in front of Anders' place, or were you walking?
Yes, we're talking.
I assume we were meandering. I mean, we weren't just huddled around the front door.
Meandering, heading in what direction?
If from your map, if that's north, head to west. Back towards, I mean, heading west towards like Chantry area.
Yeah. They would have been heading south.
Yeah, look, those people look out of place.
Grab one attention and talk to them, or just sneakily follow up without letting them know that they're being followed?
I think we should have the stealthy road follow them closer, and we'll kind of trail.
Oh, on the back of the map. Okay. Well, they had a insignia on the back of their neck. A snowflake.
There'd be a lead follow.
Yeah. So maybe we should all follow them. That's crazy enough to me.
And roll for
Okay, I'm gonna cast minor illusion on my face and make it look just ordinary, plain Jane.
So not
Face
you
and hair,
guys.
face and hair.
Okay.
Yeah, do that kind of purple shade.
Give us all some.
Oh, you can't multicast it.
16? Okay.
You still dexterity?
I won't use that. If we meet somebody, we already.
I'll do stealth as well. Let's see how stealthy I am. Nope.
Are we trying stealth? Like, wait a minute, are we just stealthing as a group, or is he trying to be close?
I have no idea. He said he was rolling for stealth. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm
No,
definitely
I'm just
stealthy.
we're gonna kind of meander, or,
My stealth isn't that great. It's a 9, so I'm
Well, I
gonna fall
rolled-
back behind the more stealthier. of the
Stealth is
group.
dexterity.
Yes.
So we're gonna add dexterity to my
Yes.
roll.
Yes.
So I got 21.
Okay.
Oh no,
Wait, no, what if I'm proficient?
You have plus
what, are you proficient in stealth?
Dexterity.
proficient in stealth. Yeah, me, it's proficient in stealth.
So
So.
just +1.
Yep.
Okay.
What did you get?
16. Hoping it's successful.
Alright, so you're following behind them.
Yeah, so I guess they're gonna be like,
You guys stay far enough back and see us.
chow, chow, and we're gonna be like,
They're
yeah.
just heading south. They're just
oh.
do conversation. You know, can't quite hear. I mean, they're just having a conversation.
Are we stealthy enough to get close enough to listen to the conversation?
I don't know. You gotta either get close enough.
That's good.
So you're gonna get close.
Oh, wait a minute. What was the girl that we went and saved? That's what I was
I should do Eskel.
Cause minor illusion, I have to kind of see it. I can't just randomly just, yeah.
Scramble your face.
Yeah, I can't scramble my face, so I'm gonna kind of black hair, but with the face of the girl that we rescued from the
I can't remember.
Tricity?
No, that was
Chris. So I have the face of Chris, but like black hair.
Okay.
That might get us into trouble, but I don't know.
Alright.
But just because, I mean, I do have to actually have seen something. I can't just be like, I look like Bobby Young.
Yeah,
Chris.
Chris. I don't remember her sister's
That's
name.
good. You like fancy.
Chris.
Tristany's the one you know.
Tristan's the one that I know,
And
and then
Chris
I
was
went and
her
helped
sister
her
when you helped.
sister, yeah.
Okay. So what's happening? Bocq is trying to listen in.
Yep,
Yeah.
Bocq and, are you?
I'm hanging back a little bit.
Oh, so now we're gonna be like, woo!
I'm more skeptical with my stealth abilities.
Okay.
But I'm keeping that aside.
Okay.
I guess, okay, so that'd be like, so he's literally gonna be like 5 paces behind. 5 feet behind. So you're gonna be like what,
I didn't
10,
see anything.
15.
15, and then I guess we'll be
That's all,
like
let's go to the back.
30 feet behind you. Well, I'll make it 20 that way, because I think Eskel and Nix can't cover as much ground, so we still want to be within to move to catch up.
All right.
So, I'm listening in on the conversation
Yes.
successfully without being.
Do a perception, but use advantage. Oh yeah. So you hear every word.
Let's save that for attack. I still haven't used my savage attack yet.
As they're walking, what I was talking about, Mr. Square Stack, that Harry son will not return. What do you think happened? I don't know. Thought they said they were gonna. There was something that had to be taken care of. Not sure what. Well, what do you think they're gonna do? When do you think the master's gonna return? I have no idea. I know he's on a journey, but we've been told when they return, the ritual will be about ready to complete. Okay. Kind of. They get past part of matter and then go in separate. Opposite directions.
I want to choose to guys follow.
One goes that way.
I follow the one you don't follow.
Yeah, you want to follow
So I go the last one.
I'll follow this one, and I guess you guys can choose to follow one of us.
Yep. You're gonna, yeah, so you're staying on their heels.
Okay. So
They split.
this one goes to a textile shop, and you see him immediately through the window. That's one. Okay. You can see him immediately, like put on an apron, and you know you're looking through the window. He's getting orders from who you assume is the owner of the shop, and he takes some bread and like noodles and stuff, and he goes into the back. The one you follow actually goes
And we have to decide what we're doing.
further down and actually goes into the textile. He ends up going further down, and you see him. He goes into one of the lower district. Well, actually, how far down are you gonna? Are you just following him until he stops somewhere?
Basically, yeah, just
Okay. He stays in the middle, the business district area. Yours actually goes all the way back down to the lower district, and you see him get behind the bar at the whatever drunken quartet, which is the lower district bar, or the bar that's right next to the lower district. But when you notice the way he goes, because
he makes a point going west, going all the way down like the main road, and then he comes in east because the north side is right next to the wall. It actually would have been much easier to go the same direction as the other guy and then come down. So it seems he made a conscious decision. We're not walking. Yeah, take the long way around. They're not walking. All right, now
At this point,
I don't
y'all
know.
are like probably.
I don't know what everyone. Yeah, I don't know where you guys went. If you followed one versus the other.
I went with Rosie.
So you
Should we
followed.
confront him?
So you followed Rosie. Who did you follow?
I stayed within eyesight of the Bocq.
You stayed with him, and then I need to know what.
Hey.
Okay.
Yep, she sneaks in the tree. Singing, talking good words.
Mixes in the tree, and then she'll come down. So.
Oh, we got 80.
Yeah. So these just
So they just look like, I mean, they're working. And
Oh, is he like a bartender?
yes.
Do I see?
Yeah, this
Or
is
not,
a job.
no, he's not the bartender. He's there like the
Barback.
busboy, essentially. He just, I mean, he comes in and he has a mop and a bucket and he's kind of cleaning up all of the swill and stains from the night before. Whatever.
So we're following them. They split apart. You have to choose. I followed one of them that way. And Rosie followed another one from this way. So you have to choose who you follow. So I'm following.
I'll follow you. You're strong.
Yeah, so you're with me.
Alright.
Both parties out of 10.
Yeah. Alright, so I don't know how we're gonna get back together because we really didn't probably have any conversation. Like when we separated, do we like look at each other and be like,
get back to the usual place.
Well, the last thing that we were doing though was
That
looking for the
channel.
doorstep with the snowflake, so I imagine whenever we're finished, we're gonna turn around.
We didn't fight her.
Well,
Well,
we'll
to
figure it out.
that, I mean, wasn't it in the same neighborhood or something? Is
we,
it ours?
us three were, and then Eskel went with Rosie and you and I continued to go to Bocq.
We're back in the lower district.
Yeah, we're still kind of in the merchant district.
The orcs something, orcs head.
Orc's head.
One group of us is
Or
new.
drunken Orc's head.
So I saw him, and I come back to tell you guys. So this guy works in the Nashville office here, probably where you made all your fancy stuff like those.
In like any
Did I
location.
see any other symbols in the building? Or is this just
Make a perception check. 11.
4.
Nope.
So, anything, did you hear anything?
Um,
Where they were,
That I guess they don't know Harry and Samuel are missing that.
we should raise the alarm. We should have been like, oh my gosh, Harry's dead, or something like that. Maybe that would have forced them to run back. You're not hearing this.
But maybe you can cast an illusion on yourself and kind of like be earshot with him and say, oh, did you hear Harry die? Or see how he reacts.
Okay, next.
Or you can go text out.
Like, we could just be talking, and you could say it, and then you could tell us if, yeah, let's try it.
Okay,
Let's try it.
we're gonna try that. So
You're
you're
still
gonna.
stealthy. I can like kind of be
Yeah, your stealth is still up.
somewhere close to him.
Now, he's in a back room though, so I mean,
We're gonna go
into the shop.
into the shop.
Okay. Well, hello. Welcome to Tamro's Textiles.
We were looking for something for a party. We heard that there might be a party.
A party? How lovely, how lovely. A party here, dear.
Yes. We storm a few nights ago. And sadly, we just got here, and so we were uninvited. But River's Keep seems to be one of the happening places.
Rivers, really?
Did you not hear that they found a body in the street this morning? Appears like one of the guards.
Harry, I think his name was.
Was it? Harry. Harry. Joseph.
Huh?
I was very fond of Harry.
Did you hear?
And now he comes. I'm like, what do you mean?
It's terrible.
Harry died.
They found his body in the street this morning.
Someone just left it there after he died from his wife.
Left it in the street. House. Oh, the magistrate will be all over that. All over.
Well,
Can you hear that, Joseph? Left in the street. That's tragic. Are you okay, Joseph? Did you know Harry? I knew of him, yeah. Such tragedy.
I'm so sad I'm new to this town and Harry was going to introduce me to all of his friends. But now,
He was?
no.
And wasn't there a girl named Lorelai that you were going
Oh
to
yes,
introduce us
she
to?
is delightful.
No. And
I loved it. We were talking about going on an excursion together.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Both of you make a decision.
With an advantage, though, right?
I will say with advantage because you shocked him enough that he's kind of.
Okay.
Same number. So that will be a.
The first one was higher.
Ooh.
9.
9 and a 5.
And a 5. But I did know Lorelai.
Triple advantage.
Okay, she's talking about a party and knowing where they're going.
Got you.
You're saying you knew Lorelai and she was going what? Yeah, you see kind of a look of confusion / maybe suspicion.
Well, I'm not going to stay in Rivers Keep. So.
Didn't we want to get a pair of those lovely earrings that we first saw?
Oh
The
yes.
snow ones.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Do you by chance know who makes those here?
Make an assumption. You're not persuading them.
Nat 20.
Now do I have to? No,
Nat 20 is Nat 20 is a Nat 20.
Well, one time I needed it. That was about to subtract 7.
I need a sneak attack.
Alright. She's.
It's almost at the point that Kai has bought into the lie that she's performing. So she's not really deceiving. She's embodied this Chris character.
Okay.
God, you don't really want the Aries, right?
Alright, so he kind of gets. Yeah. He kind of gets a thoughtful look on his face. It's like, I mean, I've seen her earrings, but I'm not exactly sure where she got them. Where else am I? At this
Oh
point.
yeah. Can we?
Dear, it looks like you are holding something back. Now, you wouldn't want a lovely ladies like us to go without, especially when some parties are coming up. We have to look our best.
My ears are way too cute to not be ignored.
I'll see if I can.
sure you can make a lovely dress to go with it. And we'd be willing to pay handsomely, wouldn't we?
I've got a lot of gold.
Of course, now. Like, Dad, tell them they can buy these lovely earrings so they can buy a wonderful dress. And we have so many kinds. We have long and short and any color you need. And we can embroider and all kinds of things.
And I'm sure you have a lovely purple to go with it.
Absolutely, we have lavenders.
Can you get it here?
Yes.
Oh,
We can
that's
have
divine.
everything. So, tell her where they can get these lovely earrings they're talking about. They clearly want them. I mean, I'm not sure where. I can probably get them some if they really want it. Well, then go get them. Here. Oh,
Well, we won't tell you yet. We'll accompany you.
Oh, yes.
We would love to meet someone who can craft such fine.
No. And he shuts down.
Okay.
Oh,
We'll leave the artisan piece.
just I'm sure we have some fittings to do that we can
That's
have to.
right.
So ignore that.
What? I'll see if I can find some. Yes, yeah, in fact, when do you need these by?
I mean, I'd love to have them as soon as possible.
Tonight. We would love to.
Well, when is your party? I mean, we have to get the dress fitting, and I'm sure you'll want to do
Tomorrow
something.
night? Too much of a rush?
I mean, my ears are naked. It's too embarrassing.
I mean, for the dresses, tomorrow night?
I mean, we can get the dresses. I mean, let's get you fitted up. And
The
then I
earrings
mean, that.
make the dress, though.
But yes,
You've got to
they
coordinate
need
everything.
the earrings. They need the earrings by tomorrow at the latest. So go talk to wherever you're going. Like, go now. I'll deal with them and their fitting. You go now and get these earrings for him. And she's practically like beating him on the back, trying to shoot him out of the store so she can get you guys fitted.
So Kai kind of like backs up a little and is like, thank you so much. You are such a...
No, we
She
need
just
you
kinda
to do.
taps her foot against the door.
Twice.
And then that's it?
Of course.
What was I thinking?
We need to do the fitting.
Yes.
We need to do your fitting. So
Let's do
come
it.
get. And she like kind of pulls you and starts, measuring tape and arms and legs and bust and waist. Oh.
I didn't think about that.
I'm stuck.
Alright, so she's kind of.
Well, yeah, where are
She
you?
has detained you.
Well, I was. That was pretty.
Did you? You never went inside.
Yeah.
So you were outside. Just kind of.
I can't do the game. That was a great idea, though. Yep. Okay, so we're getting fitted.
You're
getting fitted.
And he's left.
Did I see you? Can I follow him?
Where you were watching the shop, right?
Yeah.
So you left out the front door, right?
I stealthily followed him.
Make a new stealth check.
A new one.
Yeah.
Oh! Damn! The jig is up.
Kind of hard for Half-Orc to stealth down the side of the street today.
Probably works out. Seriously.
Three?
No.
Plus 4.
7. So he starts making his way, and then he kind of is like, "What do you want?"
Don't you work at the tailor shop there? Over yonder? I need some.
Yeah?
I need someone to fix my my net. Thanks for hitting. Sure. You guys do that there?
No! We're a tailor shop!
Oh.
Quit following me! And then you walk.
My bad, Bocq. I should have given you inspiration before leaving.
Alright. So he's gone.
Just struck him down.
No.
So, our suspect is in the bar cleaning up.
Yep. Be a good place for both.
Thought we had it.
Well, look at the dwarf. We're not going to the bar. Are you kidding?
What do you think is the best plan of action?
I think we should go in, have a drink, sit down and listen to see what we hear or see what we see.
I like that plan.
So I know I'm not talking my way through anything but cornering and drink.
Okay, I want to try some infiltration and see if we can get let us into the snow cult.
That requires persuasion and talking to them in some.
Next week,
So you're going in, okay. Bar, it's,
we're getting some drinks.
I mean,
We did get his name though.
Okay.
We did get his name.
Yeah?
you go in and there is,
Yeah.
let's see. I mean, you got one guy who's, just behind the bar, wiping down. You got the guy you're calling who's kind of hopping up. But, walk in. Oi, what do you want? Guy behind the bar. Kind of listening.
I will my good thing.
Something from the north.
You speak of the north.
Whiskey? That'll be 2 silver. Dwarf's ale. That'll be 5.
You didn't cheat. What's the bottom of the barrel?
Guys,
Still, you got?
swill, that's 5 copper.
I'm not too particular. I'll just swill.
5. That gives you some swill.
5 copper.
Rosie. She does all good. I have a badge. You do what I do. Jessica, you made a great character. I love it.
You mentioned the north with your ale. I heard the other day. I said it's loud enough that the mopping guy can overhear.
Yeah.
I heard of this god called Earl that just sounded awesome. And it's all about making it cold. This weather is just sweltering for me this summer. I could really go for year-round winter.
Perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
16?
Alright. Okay. He's definitely listening. He is listening. You can tell by, all of a sudden his head would be like,
Really, just this weather, I could go for winter year-round, really. And I'd drink.
Snow all the time as far as I'm concerned in mines. It doesn't matter if it's snowing or hot. Rain, snow,
both of you make a deception check with advantage. Alright. So, are you still talking? Kind of left. You left it hanging. Okay, all of a sudden, you sort of, both of you kind of feel taps on your shoulder. Yeah, just.
Where are we going?
It's still, he just doesn't want you actively at the bar. He wants you more in the corner, but he's still kind of looking like he needs some mop.
Right.
Yeah, we're drinking in.
No, that's right.
I hear you talking about, you know, all this heat.
Darn shame that summer's even a thing.
Yeah, summer's a good thing. Plants grow, and you know, animals are doing stuff.
Look like I give a crap about plants. Or animals.
True, but you know, wouldn't it be bad if there were not things, if you couldn't get water because it was frozen over and everything?
See, that's what I hear about this Earl. Big things like, okay, like, okay, without this great Earl, maybe, but
Her name is Arl. Her name is Arl. You can kind of see her like anytime you come there and like
Arl.
According to Earl. Earl had to die.
Arl is a god. This god.
no, she's a great goddess. She's a great goddess. I mean,
I apologize, I'm not very familiar.
I mean, she has had a bad reputation among the pantheon, but truthfully, and he kind of lights up as he's talking. He's like, but truthfully, when you think about it, so you have all this grass and sun and everything, but you really think about it, what's more pure than snow? I mean, snow makes sure that everything is clean, and snow would freeze out all of the diseases, and you wouldn't have like
And preserve all the meat.
it preserves things, and it makes things, you know, it kills all like bad stuff like goblins freezing snow and bugbears and gnolls. They definitely die in the snow. So, truthfully,
There's no better sight than snow-covered land, undisturbed snow.
yeah. I mean, and he's now giving up the pretense of working. So one's like, hey, Reginald, get back to work. And you, unless you're buying more, make sure, quit disturbing them.
Do you know where are there like-minded folks here like you that despise this that we're having? We're gonna learn more about Arl. You seem to we're on the same page here.
Now he falters a bit.
I just want to see the snow. I want to make this a reality.
Make a persuasion check. With advantage.
Thank God.
15? Or is persuasion charisma?
Yes.
15.
I mean, if you know where to go, you know, there's people, but, I mean, you can't just go there.
Right.
It will be bad. I mean, not bad, because Arl is wonderful, but you can't just go there, because then other people will be angry.
You get it like an entry. You get me in.
I mean, I have to talk to people. I can't just let you in. I have to talk to people. No, I can't just let you in. I have to talk to people.
You tell us at least where to go.
Yeah. Who really goes to? We all want the same thing. A frozen wasteland.
Both you make a persuasion check with advantage.
18?
15.
I mean, I can't tell you but let me ask a couple of folks, but I'm pretty sure I can get you in.
Okay.
So, look, let me ask you folks, and I think I can probably, you know, there's some people who probably want to meet.
Put the word out. Our will be blessed.
Yeah. You've never heard that phrase, but he likes it. He likes it immediately. I'll be blessed. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be blessed. I'll be blessed. Yeah. My shift is over at around 2, 3. My shift is over at 3. So, you know, after that, I'll go and I'll ask.
I made some friends in town who I think are on the same page. I'll let them know. We'll be looking for you.
Should we meet you here,
Yeah, where should we?
or should we meet you there? Because we can just meet you there if it's more.
Well, do you know the Briarwood?
Yes.
It's up north. You take the main road, you go up until you hit the main intersection and you'll turn left, and then the Briarwood's right there, and it's around the upper district. It's another tavern. But it's another tavern, and meet up there.
Okay.
What is the name of this town? I'm new to town, but I won't.
It's called the Briarwood Manor.
Oh, I understand.
So you go up there, I'll meet you there, and you know, you might have some people who want to meet you there.
Okay.
But I'll go ask probably when I get off work at 3. So I'll leave here at 3 and I'll go meet people, and then we'll meet you there at the Briarwood. Yeah.
Our will be blessed.
Our will be blessed. And then he's like, and he starts getting yelled at again. Get back to work, Reginald!
Should we skedaddle?
Yeah.
You know, looking for everybody else and try to meet back up.
Alright. Here.
Until I change people's appearances. Last 1 minute, so it has by now.
While at the table.
Mid-fitting.
Well, it depends. I can constantly read a woman. And she's looking at you.
Your face first.
Is it gonna shiver or something? Oh, it does?
It goes back to your normal.
So I can't, well, I know, but surely I can catch it before it completely.
Instantaneous cast.
Huh?
And sneeze.
Okay. So I mean, couldn't I just kind of be like, shoot, okay, and shoot.
I guess.
Yes, you're right. You're right. We should have considered it first. So,
But
well, what do you want to do? I mean, I didn't look at it. I'm new to barding, so.
she does notice your face shiver. You're like, Kai?
Oh, I meant the tailor?
Yes.
Yes. Wait, what? Do I know her name? Do I know her name?
She literally introduced herself. She said, welcome to...
Do I know you?
Miss Carol. We're gonna do, I'm gonna see if I see a snowflake anywhere on her clothing.
Our clothing?
Clothing, you know, tattoos, perception.
Yep.
Nope, that's a 0.
I'm here on my way back
I'll take
to.
it.
If you get negative perception, you're staring at the wrong part of the wall with such intensity that other people start to question if there's something there.
Please. Like, I'm proud of that.
I know.
There's one in the corner.
You're like looking right at this dude.
Miss Emerald. Yes, it is me. I'm sorry I had to disguise myself. But the captain sent us to stop. And Joseph.
What?
He's on to you. They know about secret meetings. And we came to warn you.
What are you talking about, dear?
I want to see if she's being completely, if she's
Yes, I.
inside. 14, 18.
She's legitimately confused. She has no
Okay.
idea what you're talking about.
Alright, and she goes, oh, so kind of like, Miss Terrible, I'm so sorry. Right now, I don't know who to trust, but there's a cult in town, and we believe that Joseph is a part of it.
Joseph?
Yes. We followed him.
He's a little. I don't think he's smart enough.
He's not leading yet.
Say he was the mastermind.
He's not leading
Cults are a
yet.
great place.
The whole Perry was part of it as well. Did you see how upset he got when we told that Perry had passed?
She starts thinking. She's like,
Lorelai, we got talking to her. She's the one that first told us about it because she was indoctrinated as well. Lorelai. Yes, it's an unfortunate story. But we've had to trace it, and we followed Joseph here because we heard him talking to another member, and they were talking about their master returning or something. And we followed him here, and that's why we came in to cause a distraction. I'm sorry for the deception. I didn't mean to deceive you. But we had to try to get Joseph to go to where they're at.
Then why are you here instead of phone? Oh, you were. I was fitting the fences.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We have someone outside who's following.
Okay. So, no, let's get the dress.
No, we'll still take the dresses because we do.
I mean, these are high quality
I
dresses.
know, you make nothing but the grades. And we will actually be able to put them to good use because we do believe that they're having another party.
I'll walk in and I'll be like, I've kind of lost him. He caught on to
What?
Yeah,
Watch out!
Oh, those are nice dresses though, by the way. You know, they could use some snowflakes on them though. You know.
Yes! Miss Tamara, the snowflake is their symbol.
What snowflake?
A 6-pointed snowflake is what they use.
So,
Went to the one in the room.
I don't see it. Out of the blue.
it was on the wall in the corner.
and you point to it.
Yeah.
When did that get up there?
That's their symbol, and there's more around town. So do you think you could embroider our dresses with that? Nothing too obvious, but subtle. Subtle.
Little lights. Lights that twinkle.
Nice.
should be easy enough to do. Yeah, that's a simple pattern.
Anything of Joseph as far as has he been taking any unnecessary breaks?
No, not that I know of.
What's his Joseph's role? Is he seller? Is he seller?
I mean,
Have you had any unusual customers?
Orders for snowflakes.
Selling snowflakes and people shirts for months now.
There's no been upkeep in winter themed business for clothing.
we don't really get winter themed anything here. Unless it's winter for the winter festival, but that's not it.
Keep an eye on Joseph for us.
I mean, is he a danger to me?
No, not. Just do not mention anything of our conversation. Act as though nothing has happened. I don't think he'll suspect you. They're not ready to move yet. We don't. And I don't believe they're just out to harm everyone. I think they're actually trying to reach more members. I don't have that power.
We're dead. We can do anything we want.
We're not the sheriff. Which is good. Good shot. But yes, Nix, would you? Snowflakes in the dress. We heard that the party was kind of upscale-ish. So could you tailor our dresses a bit more higher middle class?
Not a problem. That shouldn't be a problem at all.
Oh. And maybe some...
Blindfolds?
No blindfolds, but is there a way that you could add some additional padding in the vital areas?
I'm gonna go take a walk.
Yeah. You have some Kevlar you can just
Or
slip in there.
can you make them such that they're not constricting to movement?
I like to take a walk.
So, some of the Kevlar into the bodice.
I can't get so armor. I just make dresses.
And just extra packing. Around the kidneys, the heart.
Still reinforced.
Add 10 20 bones.
I will see what I can do.
And of course we will pay. This is not no bonus. Too much girl talk for you.
And
And I would like mine to kind of be like short in front, like around knee height, and then long in the back. No legs, no real sheer. I'm not really into sheer or anything like that.
Okay. And as you're talking about dresses, she's actually, her mind is now back into seamstress mode. And she's just like, okay. And she's like looking over stuff and starting to, draw things out.
And are we too pressed still for tomorrow? Then we will be back tomorrow, but keep an eye on Joseph. Alright. Yeah, guess we're out trying to find. I don't know. Did you see at least where he went? Like what direction?
what direction did I follow?
You're talking about
Why don't we go back to like
It
the...
was going in the direction of the upper district.
So, I guess when you leave, I meet back with you. Upper district, we back up there and we start to find that place with the
Yeah.
stuff on the door. That's probably where we went. So let's go find.
Unfortunately, we got separated with the rest of our friends.
Let's go find.
Maybe we swing by the Briarwood and head up. Start back at the Briarwood as our starting point, and then start looking for
Let's
homes.
go to where.
I'm not saying go into the Briarwood, but just
Okay.
recenter and then say 4 to 5 minutes
Okay.
spread.
Alright.
It's 2 by 1. Maybe they'll go to the mountains.
Go for it.
I think I mentioned it earlier.
Okay.
I don't know if I mean
Unless you swing your Hydra head.
And just be like, oh.
So what you doing?
We're heading back to the bar. We're gonna swing, just not go in, but just swing by, and then hopefully we run into Eskel and Rosie. If not, we're gonna start searching for this gnome symbol.
Alright.
Seems like everything's whatever goes well.
Yeah, Briarwood seems to be our main
Bigger decorations.
Because you're going to get there first because you guys are actually in the textile for a little bit longer. Even though you had a longer walk, so it won't be that much longer. Are you just waiting inside? Well, I know you're waiting inside.
Yeah, inside at the
Okay.
several.
So you're waiting inside for a few minutes.
Oh, well, we could like I could check on Mrs. Norris and see if what time Laura will end up.
Yeah.
So we could swing in real quick. So that's what time are we at?
By now.
Yeah.
Like 6:30 when we left the
Yeah,
Anders
it was
house.
6:30, but you followed him, you went to work, question. Al said it's about 7:30.
About an hour and a half. Okay.
Okay.
Not a lot of time has passed.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we're some alcoholic. Y'all are some alcoholics. You're drinking at 7:30 in the morning.
It's happy hour somewhere.
Yeah.
It's happy hour somewhere.
Okay, so you guys come in and
Eskel! Rosie! We were just thinking about you.
Coincidence.
What did y'all find? Oh, quick, look around.
Look for snowflakes.
yeah.
Mine's one. Guys.
Yeah.
No, she's just so happy to see you.
You don't see any
Well, Kai's just.
In a whisper, we got an answer. They're gonna meet us here later. We've done this into the college. If all goes well.
We followed, like, Bocq followed me. We followed them to the tent shop when we were getting dresses and everything. Like, we mixed them. We're going to look absolutely fabulous. The tailor has an apprentice named Joseph, and he was going to actually.
A guard comes in.
Does he
It comes straight to you.
Straight to me?
Well, reception. Yep.
17th was
Still
or is whatever you want.
Still drinking. Never talking.
Who has 17? 21?
Oh, I had 10.
Okay, so you notice him coming, and he's coming straight like, Oi!
Do I see this one?
No, you don't see something. Oi! Captain wants to see you.
There's. What?
Captain wants to see you. And
Right now?
I didn't come in for my help. Yes, right now.
Elliston or Dartha?
We're so close. Just hold on.
The magistrate.
The magistrate.
That's not sir.
Our meeting is after 3, so we have some time.
We almost got her to take us to where the earrings were made. But unfortunately, we didn't follow us.
But he was headed towards the upper district where Anderson's dad was somebody in the upper district, so I think we have a connection. So where the Andersons came from.
The captain wants to see us.
Is there a
The magistrate.
Yeah. Captain, magistrate's there. They want to see you right now.
Have you seen the magistrate?
He's in the office.
Let's go.
Alright. We're going. You coming?
Yes.
This could be a trap.
You're like, he's been sick and all of a sudden he's there. Doesn't that sound a little curious? Or maybe him to save the briarwood in order to the tree and let y'all figure.
Oh, was Miss Norris there?
No. She's there at night. This is
So-
daytime.
No.
Asleep.
So as we're walking there, I'm gonna be like, so these winter folks are waiting for someone to return from their thing. The magistrate wants to see us. He's back.
If we see him,
Do we outnumber these people?
One word.
Well, let's kill them.
Yes! Thank you.
And he literally turns around and he's like, what did you say?
I said, let's kill
she's a
him.
practical joke in this one.
So kill me?
She's learning.
He's like, well, that's so-
Common.
And
Does the guard know about, like, I guess I could ask him, do you know what the whole thing going on right now? Have you been vetted by
How much has the captain told you about what we're doing?
Yes, I know. That's why I was brought to you.
Yeah, we don't know if he's in league or if he knows if he's trying to do right.
He's not wearing
Or
his
Bocq didn't. I never said anything.
So,
And he legitimately didn't see something.
Alright.
I think
Not just that he was blind.
Max, I know it's hard. You don't really like humanity and civilization, but just trust us this one time. We really need your druid to live by.
Alright.
be aware.
Alright.
Because we know that I'll fall on my sword. So at least we have your axe to support us.
I'll throw.
Don't throw it. Try using it first before you throw it away.
And he's looking at yours like, come on.
Did the magistrate look the same as you remembered?
He's wearing a snowflake.
She looks good.
Did?
Okay.
Frozen?
Alright.
You look a little bit pale, blue eyes, white hair.
Maybe perhaps hypothermia? I've said it unnaturally.
See him? No, he just looks. He just looks sad.
Maybe you look frozen.
Alright, so you make your way. Finally you get back to
Yeah, we can cross this.
the magistrate's office. And there you see both Allison and Durenthor, and seated behind that desk is the magistrate. And
Oh, so we got the table
yeah,
and
they're standing where the guards were standing. They're now standing.
Ellison.
And Durenthor. Yeah, that's a good magistrate. And then
Magistrate's been eating while we sit. Oh yeah, there were cells over here.
Yeah.
Ellison, Durenthor, and then you got
Our mission is complete. And what's important now is we stay
They're not coming against us.
We're raiding something together with her.
Be cautious, everyone. Stay by the doors.
I think
and you
my,
notice
Eskel, you go first.
I think my athletics might come
the
into-
door when you came in also had 2 guards on either side.
Like outside? the
Yeah,
door?
outside the door. This is the first time you saw guards outside the door, but
Oh, alright.
I have a bad feeling.
I have a feeling like the magistrate is here, Rosie, and we are protecting him. This is how we treat men that we respect.
Do we respect him?
Yes, I
Yeah,
respect
when
him.
we are outnumbered 3-1, yes, we respect.
okay. You walk in, and the first thing you notice is the guard was right.
Oh, I forgot about the guard who gets
Who's now?
just in case we weren't sure who were numbered.
Yes.
Who's that?
Okay, so the guard is right. Kai, you're the only one that's really seen him, but he does look very pale. His eyes are sunken in. I mean, he looks like...
This guy?
No, the magistrate itself.
Oh.
He looks like he's had a lot of sleepless nights. You don't know if it's from being sick, if it's from worry, if it's from something else supernatural. You have no idea, but I mean, he looks physically ill, like he should be in bed, but this is so important that he's here.
Okay.
And everyone's pretty much standing at ready. The 3 of them were kind of talking like they were. I mean, he's focused and they're kind of talking to him.
Is he sitting or standing?
He's sitting,
Okay.
and everyone else is standing.
How well does he know?
You're-
When we walk in,
What's up?
He knows Brother Timon. He knows He knows that there's a girl there that was there. But I mean, it's one of those, yeah, okay, keep going. Okay, you haven't caused any real impact in the city to his level. To really care. Anyway, but he looks up immediately as you five enter the room. And he's like, are these them? And both, I was doing they kind of went. And then they
Are you contagious?
Is there blood?
no. Please don't. No, man.
Yeah.
Just get ready.
There has been much talk, I should say, about this. What did you say that we call Ellison? A call from Arlo. You are also investigating. Tell me, what have you found out?
Well,
Be blessed.
Rosie, do you really want to get killed right now?
That's their new thing. No.
Sir,
Listen to her now.
I don't know if my friend, they followed another servant, but we overheard, well first, I'm sure you're aware that two of your guards.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Which-
The other
How many
guard's
body
body has already been found and it's been taken care of.
I'm sorry for thinking that. We found two individuals with the mark on the heads of the snowflake in the streets, and we followed them. One went to Tamaral's textile shop, and was the assistant Joseph. And when we mentioned Harry's death, or Samuel's death,
We mentioned Harry's death,
when we mentioned Harry's death, he got very nervous, and then we tried to Lorelai, one of the barmaids at the Briarwood, had some peculiar earrings that were of the snowflake. We tried to get him to make us some. Unfortunately, we could not keep a tail on him. And that's as far as we know.
Where was he headed?
Up to the upper districts. It's best that we can gather.
He looks over
And the Anders, Mr. Anders Sr. noticed that there was a house, or perhaps more, that had a snowflake etched somewhere. We were on our way to search for that when we overheard the two gentlemen that we followed. The textile shop does have a snowflake on it too.
Really?
With Miss Terrell, she was unaware when it had been put up.
supposedly.
And then we spoke to Brother Tomorrow. I don't know whether he has relayed his information.
We haven't told anyone anything.
We told him that it was Ariel, who was behind this, and at the mention of her name, he became very concerned and said that if her followers were this far south, that we were in for dire times.
And you sort of see him
And he
physically
very
tense up.
much.
He visibly tenses up.
Suggest you gather all your guards, cordon off the upper district, put house to house, and
We're,
to the city. Is there a snowflake?
we're trying to find a main hideout. There has to be a central location where it's coming from. Oh, and there's the boy. Shh.
we're infiltrating. We are meeting with several of their representatives to try to join under false guise that we actually move their cause to winterify everything. Endless snowfields. It's called the Eternal Snowfields.
Apparently they have a party. Which might be the same gathering that my friend was speaking of.
And they're gonna have dresses with
Yep.
fancy ornaments, like,
And hopefully the earrings.
unfortunately, I didn't identify the spot, so I can't really go as myself. My phone needs some.
You could claim you just wanted to join. You just like the snow.
And he kind of looks at both you and Rob.
But Durandar and Kailestel have been essential in helping us. And we do apologize for talking about
That was not
We didn't do it.
it. Was,
It was
They weren't there.
I
the brothers.
heard
One of the Bartons.
Yeah, well,
He was a real maniac.
Hi.
said the best of
The captains know we burnt.
what troubles me is that they seem to have infiltrated so much of our village. Kailestel, we'll be able to find out.
So what about your staff?
Yeah, all guards. Pretty shady.
We already found
I'm
a
worried
couple
more
of
about
rotten
your
ones.
servant maids and servant men.
They've already
But all your
I was
guards.
thinking that.
If you know so much about this, why would your guards not know until we found out? This all feels very shady to me.
Yeah, we had
Your
to
presence.
tell your captains about it before you did. Are you trying to usher in this winter paradise?
Is that your legitimate question?
We need help.
I just want to get it set. I mean, come on, we had to tell the captains about it.
They sent us into an ambush. They said, go talk to Perry, and then we looked for him, and they came out.
No.
So he's a bad strategist. Maybe he shouldn't be masterminding this.
What good of Elliston is there for us?
I know, right?
Quiet. And you sort of see everyone tense up now. And when I say everyone, I mean every single guard
Was there something to
and
his voice?
captain has tensed up.
Was there something more to his voice?
I'm just stick my hands in my pocket and hold my flint.
Nope.
It was a 5.
I'm shaking.
5 plus 4. 9.
21?
6.
As far as the general question of was there something more to his voice? It was a general sense of curiosity. It's a general sense that even though, you know, he's mid-50s that you can see, he has done some stuff. Everyone, or at least particularly the captains, and you notice the guards, they're all in their mid-30s, upper 30s. Whatever he's done in his past, they've seen it. He's done some stuff. This is a voice of someone that they not only respect, not quite fear, because they know they're right, but they know that if things really get to a point, he will step in and they will be 100% behind him. So when he says quiet, it's not even like he's shouting, but there is a visible weight to everyone being quiet right now. With the exception of Kailestel, I understand you're all new to my city. I understand that with these recent events and my absence might have drawn suspicion. As far as your questioning the competency of my captors, please understand that they have the purest faith, or I have the purest faith in them. And as far as I understand it, until your actions at the Briarwood, these conspirers have acted very carefully. Yes, you know this.
If you weren't sick, you know that.
You don't even know the tabs in your own town.
That's OOC, by the way.
Out of character.
The magistrate is so far above and they're all the same.
It seems that your actions, as ill-advised as they were, caused them to make a mistake, which brought them to everyone's attention much sooner than it probably would have been. Which has worked to our favor, and we now have a real shot of ridding this town of this threat before it can become more powerful. Unfortunately, had they not made the mistake, I feel that they would have had more time, they would have recruited more people.
I think I know where you're going. I can put down some more pieces.
That is
The Barton brothers
not
burned down.
where I was going at all.
When the waters rise, the rats run. I'm just saying.
Yes, but we want rivers to remain.
You want, I mean, alright. Yeah.
You're not using your wall hard
Well, I could though. It would be fantastic. You love it.
Even if I got a hint that you were going to raise this town,
No, not the whole
you
town.
would be dead.
Not the whole town. That's hyperbole. I think we both know that.
And it kind of just gives you a look.
You don't want us to burn it down. What is your plan? What should you want us to do? I mean, we're gonna do what we're gonna do, but
Problem. The main problem I see is that while we're all aware that the main hub of this cult is in the upper district, no one can find out where. Captain Ellison, I think you have some information you should share with them now. Now, Captain Ellison, like, physically sort of straightened up. You brought Harry here in an almost dead state.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I revived him
Why?
and put him back in an almost dead state, but in a much more. I took my time, which seemed like you didn't.
Well,
We had a pretty
we are
good shake.
I got you shot.
I did the gut shot. It's pretty.
That actually was a very good shot, to be fair.
I generally kill bees, you know, hastily, quickly. It seems a little not classy to torture them.
Now, what I was able to ascertain is, yes, the main hub for this cult is in the upper district. Unfortunately, he died before we could center it in, but we know that it's one of the houses.
A merchant house. A political one.
There's actually 2 merchant houses and one political house. So we think
What's your difference?
there are snowflakes small. Because of
They
their
all have underground.
Yeah, basements.
They all have underground basements.
and this is actually the first time you sort of see a look underground.
Yes. Anders mentioned that Lorelei took him to an underground party. Blindfolded him to that point. It was a short walk from the Briarwoods Building.
How short a walk?
4
4 to
minutes.
5 minutes. Give or take.
And she immediately looks at me. That narrows it down to 2, definitely.
Still 2 merchants or merchant and a politician?
2
Any related to
Looks like 2 merchants are the Taldanos and the Afoot.
known for making earrings? Any of those 2 known for making earrings? Jewelers.
For crafters.
They're both traders. So, I mean, getting them is probably both of
Do
them.
any of them have a permit to build underground structures at their house?
Do any
By the
of
city.
them have relatives in the north? Was a trial.
I know the Aberforth, they've been here for a long time. The Taldanos, I'm not sure, they've only been, they arrived.
When the kids started getting kidnapped,
They arrived about 10 years ago. Actually, they arrived about 15 years ago. Taldona.
Aldona, and then what was the other family?
Aberforth.
How many members arrived?
Do they own shops in town? What shops do they own?
Taldanas, I know they own temples.
did they have any reason to burn down
Aberforth,
another shop?
Aberforth, I know they own a few farms. I think they own, I don't know. I think there have been talks that they were going to try to buy out Gary's goods, but I'm not sure.
Was Mr. Tibbins in conflict with the Taldonas?
Not that I know.
How many members of the Caldos are there? What are their names?
2 members. I mean, it's just husband and wife.
No children?
No children.
I think
Have they ever tried to children? That you can involve?
You mean did they have sex? Hell no.
Bad question.
I'm observing that your people are.
That's cool. I see a fly.
I think we proved our competence. Can we get a detachment of like 6 or 7 guards to come with us on our raid?
Do we trust that many people?
Well, I mean, I think
See,
we
I
can
feel like
trust.
we got too many people already.
I think we can trust the ones in this room. So we can take a couple.
I want the rabbit on the income with us.
The 5 minutes at Freddy.
Just for a here thing.
So we're in first. Go. I don't think the Taldonas are cults. I think the Afots.
And what gives you that suspicion, Rosie? They own Tamros. They have no children.
What's Tamros again?
The
Taylor.
Alright, so they own Taylor Shop. Taylor Shop has the crazy insignia.
I knew them in Storm's Rage. From the south. I think it's possible that they've always been published, or that they were exposed to it after coming here. I haven't seen them in many years.
I do not.
I can't rule them out. And I would love to go take from them. Do that on the table. Let me just scope them out. Steal what we can steal.
When you knew them and
I forgot what location we're at. I would like
when you
to
knew them
search.
in the Reach, what was their reputation?
High society. I didn't know them well.
I find it odd for someone of high society to not have children.
I agree.
And especially with Anders' thoughts of Lorelei wanting to have children so rapidly, so soon.
They bear investigating. Which I'm all for.
Perhaps servants of Ariel are better.
So then,
Cold does prevent growth.
that big thing was like stopping life.
Yes. So perhaps a ritual is necessary to provide them the heirs that they need. Because for a wealthy family to not have children is very rare and risky. And I'm assuming from the stories that I've read in the Chantry that it seems like the well,
Yes.
they want at least one male heir.
They shouldn't be having children. Mr. Magistrate, what do you know of these Taldonas? Do they have any... Did anyone come to River's Keep with her many years ago?
I think there was another gentleman with him.
What happened to these years?
I mean,
He lived with them for several years. I always assumed he was a servant of some sort.
Did you ever get a name? Did he look like a worthless piece of crap?
And now he's looking at you.
I look back. Anything you can remember would be great. I want to have you city.
I mean, I know he's, as far as I know, I always assumed he was a servant of theirs, but I've
Not
never.
around now.
And he kind of looks at both, and the River says, I don't think Mr. Mr. Taudon or his servants in the city, sir. I think it's just the wife.
Dun, dun, dun. They're waiting for him to come back.
Change my mind. They are 100% the cultists. Let's go.
Can you cordon off their building with all your guards so that no one
Well,
can
that's
walk
all.
away?
What did you call this? Was it just a gathering of information, or is there a specific task that you would like us to push? Because we do believe, we have very strong suspicion to believe that it is the Talmudists. And we would like.
Where did they go?
We would like to raid their home.
No, Bocq, we would not like to go to their home. We would like to go investigate with your permission. Because obviously we don't want.
We don't want to alarm them.
We don't want to alarm them, and we don't want them to draw suspicion back to you.
But if we can outnumber them, take the compound.
They're building some kind of apocalypse.
The reason I called you all here was both to disseminate information, see if you knew anything more. If it is in fact the Taldonis as it seems all of the facts are leading to, we already had men watching all 3 houses because we weren't sure.
The ones that were watching the Talmudists, are they still there? Have you heard?
No, as far as I understand, no one has left any of the houses, but I don't know if anyone's in any of the houses. So, I will have my men outside. Are you willing to infiltrate their structure?
Yes.
To save Rosie? To find the missing children? Most definitely.
That is our only priority.
Yes, that is Rosie and my only priority. But that's my priority.
Kailestel, go away.
We should raid them, swords drawn.
Rosie will keep his hands to himself. Inside the car at all times.
These people are treasonous to your city. They should not. There's no reason to show them mercy.
Yes, sir. The people are going to worry.
Or allow
Kailestel
them,
will not show them mercy.
or allow them inheritance or any kind of wealth.
It's not really stealing if you steal from these people. They don't have property.
It's called loot.
They're enemies of the state.
I'm not sure why you're trying to convince me. I make the laws. I 100% understand.
Okay, we're on the same page. For all the crap I gave you.
So,
Is there anything you would like? Is it...
I need more information. I need to know everyone that's part of this cult. I want to know.
So we need to bring them back alive.
As long as I have the information, I don't really care what state they're in.
Eskel, Bocq.
This head was involved. This was suspicious.
We need information, guys. Not kill on sight. Next, we need information.
As long as you give me information, they can die.
See?
I'm still...
But I need the
Sir.
information first.
I'm new to the whole death thing.
Can we have
So I try not to kill...
a detachment of those guards?
And
You've
he
been
kind of,
near
he
death.
literally looks at you with sympathy, like,
Important.
was I so?
Probably not.
But okay, Allison. No,
Faith is precious, guys.
we will have all 3 buildings cordoned off. Go in,
Now,
tell Dollars.
what do you think?
We can
You
infiltrate.
appear to be a man of strategy. If you were not being ailed by whatever sickness is ailing you, would you recommend us attacking under broad daylight or waiting until night?
I think we can infiltrate peacefully-ish. We can get in under false.
Well, if we're gonna infiltrate, we have to wait till pretty dawn, like 4 or 5 a.m. It's when everyone's the most tiredest.
I mean, pretty sure my wall of fire will work day or night.
Yeah, I mean, we can
Do
still
not
take.
use a wall of fire within the confines of my city.
Only on the north side of the upper district, only when the wind is blowing south.
Do you recommend now, or
Are you sure you can get at it?
Yes.
Relatively.
Can you pre-roll that?
We'll either get in or they're gonna try to kill us. We said.
don't worry, I will make sure you will not die. You will not die in my watch. That I promise.
We have a meeting. I can
Might be
only
lying through my teeth, but Sky has faith in her ability to go.
I can only assume that they were sincere, whether they wanted us to join. And we can get in. You take a head count, bring Kai, who knows people's names.
One of them's
Oh,
already
they
seen
will not
me
know.
and know
No.
my face.
They know what I stand for. I've been a servant of Laurel for ages. So I will be under disguise.
Well, I needed a disguise or to hang out. When I was following the guy, he saw me
We'll make
and
it happen.
We have illusion magic.
That works for a minute.
as long as you can keep it refreshed.
I can't do two. I can't change my face anywhere.
Well, maybe I can hang out on the roofs.
Or sniper up.
And I can they can like shoot arrows from the windows to see the skylines. Is there a
way?
skyline windows? I don't know.
My problem is I don't want them, right now, I know they are not suspicious.
Okay. Then
I
we better
don't
than
want
what you
them
just heard.
to gain suspicion. I understand you have a meeting, but if they gain suspicion, then they may be there right now.
Then we had best heard.
Versus
Perhaps Joseph
they might scatter and wait till a report back on your action.
And if Joseph reports that Perry is dead, then so I believe we need to act.
It's good. It's like hang out on the roofs.
But I would like to stop by the Chancery first.
Yeah, give some.
I wasn't thinking that, that's cool, but yes, we might also want to stop by Galleries.
Okay. So what's
I
your
mean,
deal, magistrate? Why are you so sick? What ails you?
Is it a toss?
We don't really have time to chat, but
I got your head.
Time.
it doesn't jive with what we've been told.
Maybe we can discuss this later.
We may never see him again. He's very elusive.
I have antitoxins for a meager 70 gold pieces.
He's literally dead.
Yeah, I think he's about to shut down, guys.
Go.
Alright, what are we doing? We leaving?
Let's go.
Get out of here.
Tell us.
Or he forbids us from having any more fun.
Yep.
We didn't have a killer.
No, wait. I was just going with you.
I'll just grab one. Does it really matter?
Oh, did you just grab one?
Yeah, just grab one.
Was that Allison?
Yes.
Remember?
Yes.
100% certain that was us.
These aren't really designated, I mean, they're just placeholders. That's true.
Well, that was a secret compartment.
Yeah, the only problem about the bunny is I'm like,
The 5 man.
go grab it. Get on in there and go. Okay. Do you guys, I can meet you over at the,
Now that I know.
I can meet you over at Darius's. But there's a few things I need to discuss with Brother Tom. Won't take long. No more than 5-10 minutes.
Does your brother come on? Is he like sort of a historian? Has he been here a long
I mean, it
time?
kind of sounds like you already got all the cool gear and stuff when he
I'm not
gave
looking
you.
for gear.
I want information from brother Dylan.
You want?
I will accompany you.
Okay. That's fine, I can't deny you. No, Rosie. He's my brother.
want to go meet the guards of the cordon and kind of find out.
I mean, y'all are welcome to come too, but it's my intention for this conversation is not, it's gonna be for them. But now that Rosie's helping, there might be some more to it, so y'all are welcome to come.
Underestimate the strength of my.
Alright, so what are you doing?
I'm going to Brother Tamon. Rosie is accompanying me.
About the rest of you.
I want to meet the guards of the cordon and kind of figure out the best avenue for them to go on the roofs and through the roofs and stuff, because I've already been seeing ones and I want to be part of the party that inside.
Okay.
So
Alright.
I
Want to do a shot?
don't want to be that shot.
Briarwood Manor.
You're going to Briarwood? Alright. Oh, mountain. They talk to you. You talk to the guards. They have pouring off the shop. They tell you pretty much they haven't seen any movement inside the house since they've been keeping watch. What they have noticed is that you have the main house. Behind the house, there looks to be what appears to be a storm cellar that leads underground, and that might be the best infiltration point. So if you are gonna, it's either you stay outside and not be part of the storm, but they don't really think anything's gonna happen on the actual floor. They think whatever's happening is always underground. And she's talked about it because she was there with the main conversation. So if everyone's talking about underground, then they think that's gonna be the better way.
I'm shocked, to be
Alright.
honest. I thought.
Bocq. Not Bocq. Eskel. What are you doing? Dungeon or whatever.
I'm looking for equipment, and
I'm shocked.
I'm actually looking at the equipment.
Okay.
So if you want to go to somebody else first, and then
New environment stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nix. What are you doing at Briarwood? Just hanging out?
Just hanging out, seeing if, seeing anybody.
Anybody with a certain symbol?
Yeah, symbol and I'm curious if, some of the people, some of my darker friends are, aligned with the, snow people, like the drug traffickers and whatnot.
Alright.
Just being honest,
Yeah.
because I'm neutral.
To be fair, this, and to their credit, when you're talking to them, this is the first they've heard of it. I mean, the captain, they've actually kept this very tight. I mean, you're kind of telling them like, yeah, blah, blah. I mean, they didn't even really know about the kidnapping. I mean, this has been locked down. So this is first, and like it or not, this is bad for business.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it or not, anything that's apocalyptic, that sort of ruins money. So it's 100% bad for business. So that they're just like, hey, yeah, you can stop it. Stop it. You can't stop it. They'll hire other people to get it stopped. But I mean, you informing them, actually, you get the feeling has actually helped that even if you were to die, it would probably be taken care of one way or the other.
Good. Good.
Is she getting some rings?
I mean,
They like Nix is awesome now?
they respect her a little bit more. Alright, while he's thinking, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to the Chantry.
Alright, we're at the Chantry.
Alright, so I request Brother Tamon's attention. Rosie, I'm sure you do have questions for him, but if you'll give me just a few minutes by myself. So, you mentioned the cult of Mario.
Yes.
We have a
source and everything.
Alright.
I'm still battling with preserving life and ending it. Now you shocked me the last time, because I did not know that you used to be a warrior priest. Is the cult of Oriole, is there no reasoning? Is death the only solution?
Unfortunately, it is very hard to distinguish the true believers versus those that are only looking for power. There are cults that are 100% religions that are 100% aligned with dark deities, and then there are religions and cults that are founded on by members who really don't believe, but they're using it for their own means. How to distinguish the two is very difficult.
More like I mentioned, she was is there mind control? Like, will they snap out of it? Or have they committed themselves to this cult?
Sometimes there's mind control, sometimes we say cults. In their eyes, they are, or the true ones, they are religion. They believe just as I believe in God, just as you believe in light. And they truly do think what they're doing is right. Depending, she could have been affected by some mind control, but if their leader is truly persuasive, she may 100% believe that what she's doing is right.
I understand. I believe one of my new friends has a few probably questions about the magistrate for you, if not some other. About what ails the magistrate. We were told that Captain Duradar, not Duradar.
Sorry, Blizzard, called out right to you.
Darren Thor mentioned that perhaps you would have some insight onto what ails the magistrate. And at that point, I opened the door.
Brother Tomon, can I spoke along with you? She trusts you. Just hold on us. You've been in this town for a long time? Yes. What do you know of them?
I know they came 15 years ago with one other.
Yeah.
I know from certain questionings that their house is protected from
The other that came from
his kind
fantasy.
How do you like these?
Ever personally
Oh, these? Oh, I love them.
Because my wife and I live
has some still.
We've
Not
got
in it right now, but it's still. This is just
Yeah.
Now, did y'all buy this or you don't like
Oh no, we bought them. They're
The
super
pedals?
What else?
expensive.
Yeah, you got the pedals.
You know, if you're living in a space this small, we're actually gonna take these out and like double stack them so that we have a little more room. But overall,
magistrate has
because this one's will actually like
done many good things in this town.
they have like a sanitary
Unfortunately,
and it's
Oh, yeah.
steam fresh,
That's
which
what-
is really good for like animals, which I guess you could use for like cat food.
Despite all the good
Anyways,
is done,
yeah, they're really good. They are.
there are some things that we are good at.
But no, we always you have to remove it or you'll get. They do have cleaners.
But
You
unfortunately,
can put it in there.
bad things happen.
Yeah. But I I really like it. Well, and also here's the
I
other
think
thing.
Lowe's has them on sale for $6.50 downtown.
Yeah, that's
Meet
fantastic.
again, brother.
Well, and also the money that you save, it really does, especially every time.
Eskel.
Yes.
Like a lot of those
I'm looking for
That's what the house is.
Yeah.
Because it was our great aunt, or Melissa's great aunt. that
Yeah.
The walk.
Yeah.
And when they did it up for a steak, one of the
Perhaps
was really good washer and dryer unit. We got the one that was downstairs.
Healing
It's
potions.
just, it's not even main fresh.
It's
got a
just
couple
amazing
probably
how
wanna go
expensive
to,
those things are. The drain
Very
sitting in the water, and you see that on your bill. I mean,
Muriel has other things.
Oh, so they wash better.
they wash better. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said though, you can never like forget to take them out of the thing, or you will get that
Oh,
message.
yes, yes. Excellent. And good sir, I would like chain, a Bocq, some caltrops, and rations to, what was her name again?
Muriel.
Muriel's.
From here, you're where? There's pretty much you go north. There's a guard tower. She's right across away from the guard tower.
What store?
Muriel's Cauldron. In the shop, which none of you belong to. All right.
What have Rosie and I done? What, have we left?
I mean, I assume
Okay, cool. So we're walking out. Singing Kumbaya.
Okay. You are.
Yeah, no, I so I'll
No, I have no idea how much all that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Take the 6 and go. Give me your stuff.
So Rosie, where do you want to head?
I guess we need to meet up for our salt.
Do you need anything? I'm a little low on potions.
I've got 8 potions. Combat's not my specialty, so maybe that would be a good idea. At least got some.
It wasn't, but it is now that you know.
I know how to sneak attack now.
Yes. And yes, 'cause unfortunately I'm a little drained, so I may not be able to provide my full oomph. I would feel better if I had some auxiliary healing.
That's what I have to go to.
Oh, you're picking them up for us all? You doing
I
it?
have money.
That's what I thought, so that's why we're gonna meet you over here.
How big is this long? This is a little light block, this is a big.
With
I'm
the
trying.
thickness, I mean, he kind of gave you a lot that would match the chain, so I mean, it's got some help to it. I'm actually trying to figure out how much a healing potion
Greater is about
Anyone want a healing potion?
yeah, they're not cheap. Restoring your health points is not cheap. Well, think about it. You have to sleep a day to restore them. So, how much money can you make in a day? That's about how much one heals.
Potion of healing, so on page 150, we got it. Potion of healing, 50 gold piece.
Yep.
Half an ounce.
So you can probably double it for a greater, triple it for a... What do you mean y'all don't have money? I've been giving y'all all the gold that we get.
I think I have 3.9 gold or something like that.
No, you gotta have more, don't you?
Well, since
I
I
have
think
the gems, which are also.
I'd like to go to the gold master. Is there a gold master?
What?
The gold master, archery,
Uh,
weapons crafter.
Oh yeah, you got the forge.
you got but that's more of an armor. I mean, he can probably do some stuff with weapons. What do you need?
Oh, you're being picky.
I want to upgrade from my own bow. Something
Composite?
to a something a Half-Orc like a roll type roll. Maybe a composite.
At this time, kind of looks like I might be able to work something out. but it'll probably be a few days.
Get started on that, and I'll be back with lots of gold and stuff. Buy it off you.
I mean, I'll need a little bit up front.
Well, how much up front do you need?
Yeah, we'll just start with 50.
Where's the gold? Alright, I'll give you 50 to get started on my house.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 100 gold pieces.
For what?
For composite longbow.
I need to level finish.
Alright.
Ask him what you're gonna get your damage from is your
I
arrows.
was trying to use one of those.
Ask him if he has +1 arrows,
You
plus
know, one of these like.
fire arrows, lightning arrows. Yeah, that's
I'll
typically,
figure out there.
that's where you get your damage, just actually from the arrows, not the bow.
I guess it would stop by the
Yeah, composite longbow
somehow.
still does the same damage, really. It allows you to shoot farther.
What do you have right now?
Well, I think it's +1, and those are +1 to damage, +2 to damage, +3
Well, I
to
gave him 50.
You're getting 50, so you're getting the random longbow, which increase your range by.
No, as a rogue, you don't want to. You never want to carry a shield. You want to be light at all times.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you add agility to the.
At this point, or any kind of
No, that's a
upgrade
requirement, that's a
armor,
requirement.
it's gonna have to.
So in order to actually use that, you have to be out
been
there.
made or magically done.
Strength of force
Right now,
6 damage.
you have exceeding one with the ability. Well, typically 5 has the ability, but it's not here.
Yeah, you want to get something to the bar.
So you hopefully, if you meet someone or if you kill something with it, like with a lane of foul in the something like that.
Okay.
All right.
So we're headed to Mirror Reels. Or at least I am. I'm headed to Mirror Reels.
Okay.
So do we meet Eskel
Yeah.
in the store or passing?
I'll say
Okay.
after all of the shopping. So yeah, I'll just say for you meet at the same time.
Okay. So, how many? Hi, Muriel. How many potions of healing do you have on you?
Potions of healing. I've got. She looks at her stock. Got 3.
What would you give me for this? Can I trade this lovely lapis lazuli? Lazuli? For, oh wait a minute, that's only 10 gold pieces. Okay, I'll take one. 50?
Yep.
Okay.
Acid.
Comes in vials.
Rosie, see? Who is the purple dude?
Yeah.
See if she can identify it.
You know what this is? I found it.
She looks at it.
On the street.
She literally looks. She looks at it like. What's that? What is it? Yeah.
Everything with her? Yes.
What is it?
No.
Toughness potion.
What is that?
What does that do?
Toughness potion. Or Kaufner's ointment, really. Or Tums, I'm mispronouncing. Kaufman's ointment. This can be either swallowed or put on a wound, and it does 2d8 plus 2 healing. It also cures all disease and stops all poison.
Don't drop that.
You don't throw it at random.
And she looks at it again and she says,
Do we really
in
need
this
that Rosie right
size,
now?
looks like you have about 3 doses worth.
Do we really need that right now?
You think
Thank God you not throw the whole thing.
Or the other 2 potions? Because it is a bit overkill.
Well, is it? But is it?
2d8?
What's the value?
It'll last us a few days.
What would you give me for this in trade?
I'll give you the 2 potions, definitely.
Oh, come on.
What happens if we get poison?
Poison.
We die.
Disease.
Or disease.
Healing potion. Yeah, that's nice. You still disease.
You just have to walk it off. It'll eventually fade.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you
Yeah, slowly embrace it.
She
and
looks like she's taking advantage.
oh,
Most definitely. She's taking advantage of you.
but she sort of. Who's with you? Is it just the 3 of you? Oh, okay.
And I'm totally willing to pay for one of those health potions. I already marked stuff off, so I purchased the health potion and my acid.
Okay.
Got the money, so she's got one.
Oh, so she don't. Oh, you bought one from
I bought one from her.
So there's now 1 left.
So. Brandon.
No, that's fine. I thought he was saying 3 after you bought, so I didn't realize it was 3.
Yeah, there are a
Total.
few total.
You bought one, I bought one, so yes, there's 1. So Rosie, go ahead and keep that potion. Don't worry.
I will hold on to this. Thank you, Ariel.
I thought we might get 2. I didn't realize she was done with 1.
Okay. Would you? I have these beautiful lapis lazuli, azurite, and I engage. Would you take those for a healing potion?
After you took them to a jeweler, exchanged them for money, then yes, I would take that.
These are as good as money. Shiny
Or money is as good as
in some places.
in most places.
In other places, gems carry far more weight.
And when you go to those places, then buy what
But
you
you want
want.
to make rivers keep one of those places.
No.
But you will take my purple goo?
For what you were offering, 100%.
No.
This is not going to work out well. I'm going to make
Alright, you done?
Yeah.
Alright. So, meeting at the house?
Guys, what we doing?
We need to head back for our meeting.
I wanted to meander to the gym.
Not planning on living?
I do have a gem. It's burning a hole.
Get rid of it.
Hello, Mr. Druid.
I have 1 gem that's worth 10
I have a
gold
gem,
pieces,
it's
so one for 10. No,
I mean,
minimize my weight carry extra right now.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Looks at it.
Even though.
I mean, it's decent. Has some impurities. I'll give you 7 gold for it.
Don't take that.
7 gold.
I have a good for you worth 10.
You're not there.
Yeah.
You can make a persuasion check and try to get me to change my
I
mind.
won't 15 go for this second.
You see, that's what I'm selling for.
Or I'll take 7 gold. I'll pay you 7 gold for it.
Okay. 11 gold. I'll take 11 gold.
I'll go with 8 gold.
That's what you need.
How about 9?
I'm rolling.
I'll set up for mine.
Alright, 9 gold.
Like, I better not touch
Take the
those
gem,
anything.
you get 9 gold.
I bought another healing potion to my second one, so I can get up 3 times.
I mean, until I rolled that nat 20 when I needed it, that's, I think, almost the first time I broke
Bocq.
10.
I see why our offspring has been so good during this get together. he had a chocolate ice cream about this big,
I've
and
been
then
driving
a
him
huge
quite-
bowl of M&M's.
I've been quietly
and peanut
driving
butter.
him.
I mean, not Yeah, so that's why he's been.
Well, I made the comment, I was like, Karen, he's been doing absolutely wonderful. Like, he hasn't come in once to.
I was like, I know. I don't understand it. Why has he not been in here like 8 times?
So are we going?
Parenting tips.
I'm ready to go.
We're gonna need it at the worst every
All right.
Ready?
Well, what time is it? What actual time is it?
It is 8:41.
So, are you good to stay?
Well, 8:41 what, in the morning?
No,
No,
no.
currently it's
Actual
no,
time.
no, no.
Real time.
Real time.
Oh,
Probably 9:15ish, I think we head out.
I mean,
We'll be at a decent stopping point in half an hour.
we can kick the
you're
door
about to
down.
start fighting, so.
Walk up.
Really?
I mean, you're.
Do you want to finish the fight or not?
Probably not. Probably hold off till next time.
Then
It's your call. What do you think will take us to do this fight?
The first fight of me, I'm assuming.
It really depends on how you roll. If you roll crappy,
No,
it'll take a
no,
little bit
I
of time.
can-
If you roll good, you can get to at least the first part very
Well,
quickly.
yeah. And you haven't even been using all your points, so.
I mean, you can get to the first half 100%, I'm pretty sure.
You want to give it a shot?
Yeah, so let's go first half.
Yeah.
Not to say that there is a first half, there might be 3 halves, there might be 8 halves. I don't know.
Section here.
Okay.
The problem won't be a fight if you guys sneak in from the party.
Alright,
Well, I'm gonna roll.
We've been building up to that.
after, so you've all made your purchases, and you basically meet at,
Elliston's with us.
yes.
Can you describe her to us? I know she's a captain of the guard, but is she more of a, I'm going to beat you to death, or I'm going to very gracefully cut vital
What is her
points in your body and you're gonna die?
Well, she did toward
She's a
your
veteran, veteran fighter.
Okay. So now we know we have 2 fighters. I mean, she could be a captain, be roguish, you know. She could be more of a, I'm going to disappear
An
and.
administrative captain can't fight at all.
Well, you never know, she might have grown up in the rock and like, all right, come on, let's get it. Let's go.
You all meet at Taldana's house. You relayed them information that you pretty much got ahead of time as far as there seems to be a cellar entrance in the back. So,
Cellar goes down.
Is the cellar locked?
yes.
Do you know if there's anyone in the house?
Eskel, do you mind?
Opening the door?
The cellar door, that's locked.
Can the city guards secure
More.
inside?
Oh, yeah, no, I can.
I mean, right now they're securing the outside of the house. They're gonna make sure no one.
Well, y'all wanna do the stealth coding? Or do we wanna blow the door open and be like, we're here?
Are we here to gather information, or are we here to take this place?
If we go in the cellar, will the
We
security
are here to
guards?
figure out together. We're here to
I thought you
figure
and
out.
I were gonna try to infiltrate the party. No?
Probably not until tomorrow.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's more. We were kind of deceiving.
If we go in the cellar, will the security guards keep people from inside the
Yeah.
house
Kind of made it up.
from leaving and notifying other people?
Pretty much.
So we can
You get
ignore
the
the
feeling
house.
that if anyone comes out of this house, they are going to probably get arrows. All through them.
So we can just go into the cellar, forget the house.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so I'm gonna open up the door to the cellar
Okay.
with a crowbar if needed.
Okay.
In fact, we'll say it is needed.
Okay.
18 strength plus 4 plus 2. Yeah.
Yep.
Snap it open.
Okay.
Open up the door a little.
You see stone steps going down into darkness.
I'll cast light onto Eskel's shield.
Okay. Now you see stone steps going down.
Yeah. Which I can
You gotta remember, now they're blind. Like, they see the light, they can't see what's behind the light.
Well, isn't my
So
dark
they don't know how
vision
many-
working?
Well, there's a
With the light now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So, I'll go ahead and move there.
Okay.
Change it to a bluish light. Or green.
You,
The atmosphere for that.
Or you can do red so it doesn't mess with our night vision.
you head down.
Yeah, there you go.
Third step.
Oh, awesome.
And you take 3 points of piercing damage.
Didn't even get a chance to see the hit.
Dexterity saving throw, or-
Guess not.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw. Let's see. I'm curious.
I mean, I was just wondering, I mean, I don't want to upset the balance, but
No, you're right.
no, you still get at least a chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not unless that added up to 15.
No.
No? Okay.
I'm not that dexterous.
No, what? Wait a minute.
You're just looking
Yeah.
at my AC.
Hmm?
Actually bounce off my armor. Or
No, it'll hit.
Okay, I'm good with that. But at least that lets Rosie do like matrix. There you go.
Okay. So you walk down and now you're feeling, oh, trapped.
Do we have someone that can detect?
Is that anything I can
I don't think we have.
We apparently get some things right in front of our
I
eyes.
don't have like.
What about like survival?
You can
No, that's in the woods, not in the city.
You can
Perception.
You don't have to do perception checks.
Well, I've got plus 4 perception.
Alright. Oh! Kai finally woke up.
What's that point?
Perception.
Perception? Alright. Are you going up front? Right? I mean, this is a single, so someone has to go up front. Are you going up front?
No, I'm not going up front.
You see an arrow,
You can very easily perceive the arrow sticking in my neck.
and you can tell the make
That hurt.
You can tell by the grumpiness of Eskel, which is greater than normal.
You can see very clearly there's an arrow.
Well, I was like, hey, Kai finally woke up. She's like, yes.
Who's going
Yes,
up
she
front?
did. You bet Brandon didn't.
I mean, Eskel was going up front. Are you still going to lean up front?
Yeah, I'll still-
Are you going to now try to proceed for traps?
Yeah, I'll search for traps.
I'll take behind in case.
Alright. Who's after Bocq? Oh, no. Kailestel is going to follow. Alright. Who else? Next.
I'll go.
We should let the gnome go so the arrows go for her hands. She can set up all the traps and go, oh, miss her.
That's the order? Yeah, alright. So, as roll for perception. Okay. So, as you're going down, first thing you notice as this is much deeper than you would have. I mean, you get a feeling that this cellar does not lead, because I mean, you just keep walking, and you get the feeling, yeah, this actually has no connection to the house whatsoever. Like if you had tried to come in here thinking you can infiltrate into the house, you wouldn't have been able to. So you kind of go down, and then in front of you is a wooden door.
Okay. I'm going to try to listen in on the door, see if I can push my arrow against it, see if I can hear anything.
Perception?
10.
You do not hear anything.
Cast minor illusion on Eskel to make him sound like.
You know what Mr. Chaldana sounds like? Can we get that? Parents.
How about...
I could do Joseph. Or
It's just
Would you like me to set the door on fire?
Can I look for someone to shoot an arrow at the door?
I mean, this is instant.
I
Okay. I'll
Check for
hold.
booby traps on the door.
So you convinced me not to. I'm like,
15.
I've got an just roll 15, but I don't know.
The door does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. You're good to open the door.
Eskel has convinced me to let him check the door first.
Is the door locked? Door opens. What do I see on the other side of the door? The plague of rats.
Oh, it's not.
A bigger map.
Ooh, this
Where
has
did we
been
come in?
prepared.
Alright, what's up?
Is that like a fog of war?
Oh yeah, fog. Makes sense.
You see, all of you are coming in from this way, so here you go.
Well, technically he's the one that's open.
Now that since it's fog, I'm assuming it's really dark in there.
He has a light.
It's dark in
Oh,
there.
no. That's not fog. That's just you can't see what's there.
Is it dark or
What you see.
Perceive that area.
Because of the size.
Okay, so as you come in, that's the way you can kind of tell everyone. Pretty much, you see a hallway. Doors seem to be going. You're estimating every 10 feet. There's a door.
So you're
And it kind of just keeps going. And I mean, there's little torches, but it's very dark. In fact, his shield lights up the room. So if anyone wants to say anything.
Oh, so all rooms lit up.
Do we see anyone?
But they can't see him. 'Cause he's behind their shield.
Okay, but they see someone there.
That's fine. At this point, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion and make Eskel look like a magistrate.
They probably caught the magistrate in here though.
Yeah.
We'll see what they have to say.
I think with our last encounter, you made someone look like the magistrate, and then
So they didn't serve you.
Oh, I'm not expecting them to serve. I want to see if there was reason that they wanted to overthrow the magistrate.
Thanks, now everybody's really interested in coming.
we get to kill him. He
Well,
can't.
they don't see you.
Yeah.
Because you still got the shield of light in front of you.
You see two guys there. Hey, who's down there? And with that, more relations.
Does initiative add dexterity?
Yes.
20. Not a natural 20.
14 plus dexterity, right? 20.
You got roll 2.
So next, I need dexterity.
Oh, well, you're actually slower than me.
Alright, so you got a what?
20. Wait, that's the plan.
What do you got?
20. Well, 4 plus dexterity, right?
Yes.
There, it's 20. 5.
I has a 5.
8.
Eskel has an 8. Nix.
3.
3. I'd like to do a stealth check as well.
You want to go stealth?
I want to go stealth. I mean, with a 3? Hell yeah.
That just means you act last.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it's just,
So you're
it's
the
just
last-
order of which you're going to attack.
Yeah.
So it can actually work in your advantage because you can see how it unfolds and then.
Yeah.
And that also means you're probably, well, no, because if you are the last to attack and you do hit them, then they're like, oh, you just hit me.
But you can attack from behind one of us.
Yeah.
Well, I still can be
see
stealth
things.
and attack. I'm gonna do a stealth check and hope that that's bigger than a 3.
Well, you have to wait till you.
I mean,
Oh, well, how
I'm
much
in
stuff?
18. 18 of stealth.
Okay. So let's see. Called hey.
Oh, how much time has passed? How much time passed from the top of the stairs to the bottom?
About 3 minutes.
Oh, then it's not lit up.
Oh.
Light only light. No, light lasts an hour. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong
Still lit up.
Yeah.
So, 20. You got 20?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna stealth.
Alright.
Try to like move into the room.
Okay.
Watch past everybody. What does stealth add?
Next. So you're 21.
I got 2 for dexterity and then 2 for proficiency.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's my team. Alright. So you're gonna try, I mean right now,
Just kind of.
I mean no, you have to filter into the room because right now, unless,
Well, he's stealth.
he's still,
Waiting for everyone else to move forward.
yeah, right now, he just stopped in the front. Who else got 20? Rosie got 20, Bocq got
Are
20.
these guys like reacting aggressively?
I want to go into.
Yeah,
I
find out. Yeah.
want to go into stealth as well.
Okay.
Okay. Plus dexterity is 4, 12. I guess I'm stealth.
Okay. 12. The guards go next.
See a bright light and then everyone
They both said, hey, what's there? And they head your way. They got 30 minutes. 30. That's about 4. So they can go this round. Next up is Allison, who is not gonna stealth. She, in fact, is basically gonna start yelling, move in! And then after that, we've got Eskel.
That's
Okay. You're done? Sorry, Maddie. Okay.
You can shoot him. You got me.
yes, I do.
I'm good at it. That's all you're carrying. Ooh, like you got range.
Alright, so we'll attack this guy. Crossbow.
Okay. Four. Yep.
Alright, we don't like them.
Yeah, now that they know our
And Nyx, you roll for stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're waiting. Alright, so back to the top.
Try not getting action.
Oh, yep. Kai was first. Okay, who you doing?
Well, I gotta wait for everybody else to get through the door, so I'm gonna don't hold, but.
Okay. Are you stealthy?
Actually, no, no. I don't stealth.
Okay.
I make less noise by trying by being mobile.
Okay, let's go.
But, I will play a little tune and give Bocq. May your arrows find their new trip. And you have inspiration.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up will be up to Rosie.
Can I move into the room? Is that a possibility?
No, right now.
Well, we'll both roll a 20, right?
Well,
Yeah, we could.
so we you can move at the same time. Problem is, he's all the way in the back, and everyone has. This is. Yeah, this is basically
Single file.
single file.
Screw
You're
ourselves, guys. We're like,
Alright, well, I'm going to move in, I guess, with my stealth cloak.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, I guess, stealth attack this guy. My bow. 6, 2 dice here.
Yep.
So,
Or you can use your inspiration to
yeah,
actually
okay,
make this.
inspiration.
So you get a D6.
Inspiration.
Jesus.
Fine, right. Never give me your inspiration. Ever.
So I guess when Dragonborn returns, Dragonborn's gonna be alone.
Yep.
Finishing up the.
She'll come back and everyone's gonna be dead at her feet.
Okay, so that's happened. And then
I said may your arrows be true.
now the doors go.
Get it together.
Alright, so guards will both discard the Bocq.
Wait.
Okay, this one's swiping first.
Swiper, no swiper.
Swiper and swiping.
11. Okay. Miss. Now swiping at you. 6.
18.
And
Might be a long battle.
okay, this might take a little longer than I initially thought. Alright,
Ellison's in.
Allison,
You're rolling, so maybe Ellison will just.
Allison's gonna come.
Kills them both in one move.
Yeah. I'll use her full movement to come here. She's gonna attack first. What is Allison's attack? Nat 20.
Ritz. I told you.
Skewers him.
It's the dual wielding axes.
Alright. She basically is like, die! Two-handed her sword. He's dead.
She hands both axes.
Nice.
Alright. That's her movement. Who's next? After that, we got Eskel. No. Not Eskel.
So unrealistic.
Yeah, Eskel.
You know,
No.
my mom was a plumber.
2020.
Me. Guards me. Yeah.
She killed it for you. Let's see what it does.
Yikes.
What's your number?
9.
Yeah, feel it. It was kind of like, just move out of the way. Shoot. Alright. Next up is Kai.
I'll hold until after next.
Kai is holding.
I'll hold my turn until after next.
Alright.
Um,
Are you gonna move in?
I have to hold my whole turn. She's still in front of me. I can't move that.
Yeah. I'll throw my axe at that one.
Can you go in first?
I have a 20 to 60 foot range.
But
Do I?
you
I have
can
nothing
use
up to
it.
60 feet.
Yes, but we can't engage until you're in the room.
They want to get in the room.
Oh, I thought it was already in the room.
No.
Look, there's the door. Alright.
Is it a throwing axe or is it a regular axe that you're choosing to throw?
Fine. Is this the one
Yep.
you use? Oh.
8, and then what's your grade? Your strength or your dexterity?
Hey, well, slashing is 1d6.
No, look at your ticket. Is it +2?
On your bottom. Where your fingers at.
Yes, +2.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to use a different one?
It's only when you're hit.
We're being
Then you do
very
your
public,
damage.
yeah.
Your 1d6 is your damage.
Oh, yeah.
That was the truth thing.
Okay.
Okay, so now I will use my turn to engage after me, so now I'll move in, use partial movement, and I I will, as I walk into the room, I look back, give a wink to Rosie, and say,
Make them mean your backstabs. Ring true.
make them pay for Laurel.
I didn't know I wasn't too fond of her.
Whatever.
They'll pay. Did I go?
Yeah.
I failed.
No,
You're top of the round,
yeah.
so.
no, now it's Nick's came, missed.
I know my turn.
You guys were.
So now I was last.
Now we're
so
back
now
on top of that, so yeah, true.
Seem to attack die.
Can I like shoot him even though there's kind of...
I'll say, no, if you're shooting, you need to be, like, you would be at a disadvantage because you're in melee right now. So if you want to shoot, you want to step back and then try to shoot basically above.
Oh yeah, you can definitely shoot above that.
Okay. Then I'm still stealth? Is that-
Yeah, everyone's stealth is still the same.
So what happens with sneak attacks?
It does massive
You
damage.
add your sneak attack, which I think for right now is
But then
1d1.
sneak attack have to be with a dagger? Or-
No,
Oh, it can be a ranged shot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
right now because he's engaged, he's not actively thinking about.
Oh, okay.
Two, and it
I don't
looks
think
like
it's great.
Alright,
I draw my long sword +1.
okay.
And I say I'm gonna split your ass in half. Okay, 6, 15.
That hits.
5, 20, 1d8 plus. Is it 1d8 plus 1?
Yes.
The fact that you're not.
Okay, so is that 3?
Yeah.
3?
Yep.
Maybe I don't
Stab.
split
And he says,
Three?
I
Right?
didn't say these were hard guys.
Oh.
Okay, keep that in mind.
Yes. There's probably a one I'm going about to pull out.
So that's pretty much as much time as we have.
Okay,
You cleared out the hall
nice.
currently.
We have a lot more to do.
So there you go. Good job, guys.
Okay.
For right now, since you're still mid-encounter, no XP until. Hey, next week, these are Dragonborn will magically show up
In the town.
With 1 health. In
Or
the
does
town.
she show up? How are you gonna handle it? Because he showed up where he disappeared
Yeah, she's gonna be in the middle of the street.
and know nothing, and we're engaged in combat.
And she's gonna have 1 health.
The lucky thing is she shows up in the middle of the upper district. So
Surrounded by cars.
they'll be able to. Oh, with 1 health. So,
With 1 health.
Have a potion, see if we can end it. So, I'm gonna be out next.
okay, so that's still will be gone.
But,
Well, we're leaving not
my character.
not this weekend, but next weekend, right?
We set them up
What do we have?
We are
because
leaving.
we were gonna go next weekend and then start skipping. So we didn't plan for when we were gonna be.
But we're gonna be gone next weekend, right?
I know, but we already put that into the equation. We were like,
So are we double gaming this weekend?
yeah, we were gonna come in at the 11th,
Oh,
and then we'll be gone the 18th,
Yeah, so
and then we're back on that.
So yes, next
So
week,
the 25th.
this coming Saturday, the 11th, we'll play again.
Yeah.
Well, we're leaving. Aren't we leaving the weekend of the 11th?
No, the weekend at.
Yeah, we're going on vacation.
Oh.
We're going on vacation the weekend of the 11th.
I had us down for being gone that 8th. We are.
Okay, so we're not gaming.
Okay, so
I assume, unless we go somewhere else. And we'll be down with people.
We're leaving the weekend of the 11th to South Carolina.
Yeah, I don't know when your mom
So-
wants to leave either.
But I thought we were leaving that Saturday. We were gonna pack Friday, leave Saturday morning.
Yeah, so we're out. We're out.
Unless we do it like,
So 11th and the 18th we're out. I was hoping we could get back on that schedule. Well, actually that would still put us at the 25th. I think.
it's 2 weekends.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do a weekday thing after work, I don't know if you guys.
Not with the drive I've got to make.
Well, we come back. Actually, we come back. No. Nah, we'll be out next 2 weekends. Nope. I didn't think about that because we were going to be gone that